Hello. Hello. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, depending where you are. I'm Agrih Necromandia, and I'm a soul amalgam trapped within a copper antiquity. And today we'll be continuing playing Tiny Bookshop, which is a game that I've been so excited about for so long. I'm glad to finally have time to play it, and it's finally out. It just released on Thursday, Friday, depending where you were. So today we'll be continuing where we left off, which was basically getting bullied by Maryam and Tilde, specifically Maryam lately, to join her. Well, we were being critiqued, and then we were maybe going to join her association. So we'll see how that goes and see where that takes us. This game is so cozy. Like, immediately just the BGM vibes, the sound design, and the art, just so incredible. Right, so we were going to go back to Café Liberté, that is owned by Maryam, Tilda's friend. What day of the week is it? Right. Okay. So there's no events on. Do I need any books from last time? No, I'm good on everything. Right, did we... I don't remember if I bought any new items. No, I didn't. Doggo. Behemoth. I love that Behemoth was one of the choices. Right, I think we should go to Liberté and sell books to continue that point. We met Harper too, I remember, yeah. Eats facts and trivia for breakfast is a bit of a know-it-all. Love that. Favorite genres are fantasy and fact. Last in a Café Liberté. And we'd finally suggested something good to Klaus. Struggling with that. Fern is still boycotting us, as far as I know. We've not given Fern the great recommendations up to now. And basically, the way I see it, Fern bullies us here. Because when I don't know if it's actually fact to the way the game works, but I found that when you give him a good suggestion, when you give Fern a good suggestion, it's just what they write is, this little review that's really good, that's like, oh, local bookseller is really good and said and whatever. The last couple times, which were unfortunately quite a few, since I gave bad suggestions to them, this is what the review is: an update from our local bookseller, and then it just shames me for how much total I make after expenses or whatnot, and how many books I sold. So yeah, my move to this new town, which is, if I'm not mistaken, Buxtonbury, as Buxtonbury review, is going kind of, been a little tumultuous. But we've got this. We're not gonna let them bully us. Well, we don't really have a choice. They kind of just walk in like a storm and bully us. But I may be calling it bully, but they mean well. I do know they mean well. It's just they come on a little strong, and it's a little much at times. Right, I should add another kids book, and we're at 4 for another drama and another crime, just in case. Crime. What was the last good crime book I read? I guess that would be Tainted Cup, which I mentioned last time, which is by, I believe, Robert Jackson Brown is the author. I actually do want to look that up real quick, so I'm not giving wrong info. Yes, Robert Jackson Bennett, not Brown, my bad. So the Tainted Cup by Robert Jackson Bennett is what I would call a great blend of crime mystery with fantasy fiction, and it's a little more grim, a little more dark fantasy than anything else, but it's so good because it mixes up a whole bunch of things. There's a little bit of drama here and there. There's a little the intrigue, the way it's written. I really enjoyed that read. It was a really great book. So yeah, I guess that does count as the last crime book I read. Ooh, I know there is a sequel, a second book to the series, not a sequel exactly, but I have not gone ahead and I did not go ahead and read it right after because I wanted to pace myself. I try not to consume books like in a heavy row, so I feel like I enjoy them a little more, even though there is the argument to be made that you might forget things, but I think it's much healthier. Tuesday, summer 6th. Oh, we're back in our little tiny bookshop. Really wanted to play the last couple of days, but I didn't really get to. There's Fern, Behemoth. Hello, Behemoth. Good doggo. You want to play? Oh, I do wonder when Behemoth will learn roll over. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Fern. Hi, Tilde. Don't bully me, Tilde, please. Spin, 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 spin to win. Oh, yes. Hola, fountain. Is there anything else around here? I read about In Search of. Okay. Oh, hello. Sorry, I didn't get to greet you. No. I love how the way they just walk out of these corners. They come out of the shop. They'll come out of the far left, or they'll come out of the right. Ooh, give me a hand here, please, gladly. How may we help you? Perfect weather for a new book, eh? Classics are my absolute favorite. I must request another one. I'm gonna need at least 450 pages. I can't get enough of Middlemarch. Middlemarch. Okay, whoa, we've already sold books. Well, I might have to see if I can get another bookshelf. Though I've only seen the trunk as an option up to now. So, classics are your absolute favorite. I've got 3. And I must request another one. I'm going to read at least 450 pages. Wow, I don't have a 450 page classic. I can't get enough of Middlemarch. I do not know Middlemarch. What is Middlemarch? Oh, I am a bad bookseller, I guess. Sailor Moon, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Matilda. Oh, wow. Dragon Ball Volume 1. The Battle of the Labyrinth. Oh, Percy Jackson. Okay. Rick Riordan. Before the Coffee Gets Cold. Excellent book. It's a very good read. A friend of mine suggested this for me. I believe picked me up the copy I have as well. Parable of the Sower. In a dystopian world ravaged by climate change and corporate greed, a young woman embarks on a biblical journey to spread the seeds of her new religion and attempt to redeem humanity. That actually sounds like an interesting book. I'm not the largest fan of religions, I won't lie, but at the same time, this does sound interesting, to be fair. But they say they're a fan of Middlemarch. Ooh, Unmasking Goddess and Bedown Price. The Last Wish. Oh, The Witcher. Andrzej Sapkowski. A Western Game. A Comedy of Errors. Cat's Eye tells the tale of a woman's art memory and a childhood friendship gone awry. How can she come to terms with her past? Middlemarch. I'm not gonna lie. Middlemarch. What vibes does Middlemarch give me? I guess it's a vaguely familiar title, but I'm not exactly sure what Middlemarch is about. But if it's a classic, and I'm gonna go off of that, we need something that probably touches on a variety of topics and isn't just a drama. And we want more than 150 pages. I could give Comedy of Errors because that technically falls under similarity of classic, even though it's a drama by Shakespeare. Shakespeare's works tend to be considered a classic. So, could go with that, to be fair. It is 113 pages, though isn't enough. Cat's Eye is 445. Cat's Eye tells the tale of a woman's art memory and a childhood friendship gone awry. How can she come to... Death Note and crime. Okay. White Teeth. This postcard novel focuses on the friendship of 2 wartime friends, a Bangladeshi and an Englishman. The story about mixed families clashing ideology and activism comes to a dramatic conclusion. I'm gonna go with Margaret Atwood's Cat's Eye, I believe. I think... Ooh, Poems of Emily Dickinson. Again, writers who technically can be considered classics, but we want more pages. Cat's Eye falls here, but it's 145. Least 450. Oh, this is gonna be hard to fulfill. I don't know if I have a book as large. No. Oh no. This is tragic. I don't have... No. No. Yep. Never mind. I don't have enough. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, that is so heartbreaking. I miss Gully. We're in Cafe Liberton, I don't see Gully. But we've... Cool. Very good. Your customers seem pleased. Oh. Apparently I gave... Oh, I did that last time, right? It's retro right now. Cool. Well done. You've completed your first step toward becoming a world-class Bookston business. Now, let us see if your good sense for book recommendations also translates into good eye for decoration. Wonder where this is going. The compendium says that any good business must show proper decorum. Huh. I am intrigued to see if you can match the Liberta's classic interior decor. Let me have a look here. Oh no. Oh. Well, I dare say your taste is already very sophisticated. Because we have the classic decor items. The plants. Oh, the plants came in clutch. That is lucky, I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect that, I admit. But credit where credit is due, dear. I will introduce the next challenge to you tomorrow then. I'm curious if how it's gonna handle horror books further and other genres. Because it is, I've seen some horror books under fantasy and some under crime. Tsugumi Oba has been in the news. Oh no. Really? I wonder if that's true. I haven't heard anything but... Ooh, it's a typewriter. That is how I learned that life is what you make of it. It's a typewriter. We were writing a story slowly with some prompts. And I don't remember going that well last time, but we'll see. And I had really given it my best try. I can't technically cry, but it's a real tearjerker, right? People are gonna eat it up. Wow, this confidence I wish I had. Stamp collected. Your big debut. Interact with the typewriter. Hey, a book. And there's always room for improvement, right? Okay, go on. Take it. Your very first manuscript. Yay! Our very first manuscript. Dark drama. This stack of paper can be turned into a real book. This will be the drama they'll still talk about years from now. Oh no, what's this? Uh-oh. And with one final clack of the keys, the typewriter fell silent. Broken typewriter. Its type bars are in a terrible deadlock. Luckily, for every manuscript in your shop, plus 1% to classic sale chance, plus 5% to spooky effects, minus 5% to electrical effects. Oh wow. It's an antique too. Wow. Ooh. I can help you, of course. Hi there. I want a play that isn't stuffy with some humor in it. I can't get it from much ado about nothing. Where is it? This play might be less deep than what we are used to from Billy S. Billy S. But the slapstick puns, mishaps, and chaos could make any modern audience laugh. Let's try this. Yep, you're right. I'm going to highlight the stage directions right away. Glad you like it. I'm sure it's always fulfilling when you suggest something to someone and they get back to you about how much they enjoy it. Oh wow, I've got so many people. Harper? Is that Harper? Hi. Can I get a book? Give me a fact book. I wouldn't mind something niche. And also, I'm getting more into non-fiction these days. Something niche. A fact book. Abridgment of Murray's English grammar. Grammar is entirely made up. It can hurt you. But since most of us have to practice it anyway, why not make it fun with this early 19th century American school guide? Oh. I feel like niche falls under older book. So this is the 1800s, and this is 1897 by Edith Wharton, The Decoration of Houses. Edith Wharton only became a writer at 40, and besides her many novels, she also wrote books on design, travel, and culture. At 60, she was the first woman to win a Pulitzer for fiction. It is never too late to begin. I feel like this is niche to read. But it's fiction. We want non-fiction. Let's try this. Yes! Woohoo! Abridgment of Murray's English grammar. I always wanted to know about that. Did you? That is very impressive. That is very, very impressive. Oh. The day's almost over. I'm out of classics. Wow, I sold 5 of them. Boyo. Goodbye. Cheers. I love saying bye to everyone. Thank you. No, let me click on you. No. Wait, where'd Harper go? No. Ah, there you are. I will click on you whether you like it or not. Nope. I will not click on you, it seems. The game blocked me. Wow. Album for the ages. Yeah, I need to help class come up with how I click and click. That was a very eventful day. I'm not gonna lie. That was actually really good. I am curious what we'll say today in the review. So, Buxtonbury Review. Wednesday, Summer 17th, Year 1. A short history of Buxtonbury tourism. These days, it is hard to believe that our pictorial town used to have a much bigger tourism industry, with a great number of seaside resorts gracing the coast. At the time, a great number of locals relied on seasonal employment, but the short-term income soon proved too unsustainable for the workers, now struggling every winter. Faced with citizens' economic concerns, the Council of 76 enforced a series of improved employment laws, causing wealthy hotel owners to take their business elsewhere. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Improved employment laws causing wealthy hotel owners to take their business elsewhere. Can relate to that because where I live also has a similar issue with hotel owners and the seasonal employment. Yes, that is the way it is when you leave, coastal, or for in my case, island life. Has that offshore island always been there? Tourists wonder what lies off our cozy shore. I need to go check that out. Oh, tomorrow's gonna rain. Today's sunny, tomorrow's gonna rain. I need classic books again. I'm selling a lot of classics. Ooh, the vintage desk bell. Formerly at the Grand Hotel, this bell has seen patience in all its beautiful shapes and forms. While equipped, +1 recommendations per day. Ooh, I do want this, but I feel like for the time being I can hold off until I get a little more because I need more stuff. I'm gonna grab this. 5 classics, it's not bad. Okay, let's check out what's in here. Le typewriter, yes, okay, great. My daily expenses are 14, which is fine. So basically I'm paying 30 a day to hit up, well, 10 a day it seems. Money made lost today, okay. I did complete these challenges. Something for me to do aside from the flea market? No, I could go to the lighthouse. I might check out. I'm gonna go to the lighthouse. Check it out. We haven't been to the lighthouse yet, so I'm interested to see what's... Now, let's set up our books again. We do sell quite a few classics. Factoids. I might do another fantasy instead of crime. Do I do another classic instead of fantasy though? Yeah, throw classic in there because I do sell quite a few of them. Though, what is the lighthouse's vibe? We don't know, do we? A lonesome lighthouse tower on a natural cliff overlooking the bay. I wonder. I think we're ready to go. I think 7-4. I could do another kids book just in case, but lighthouses and kids books? Yeah, I could see it. Lighthouses are a kids book kind of thing. So is crime. Maybe drama. Facts too. Classics. A little bit of everything. I'm good with what I'm. I'll try this out and see what the lighthouse says. What we get to see about it. Okay. Stamp collected. To the lighthouse. Visit the lighthouse. What have you learned about the mysterious lighthouse? I have not learned anything yet. But I'm curious to see what I'll find out. Click, click, and click. Behemoth, hello. It's the sweetest boy. It's you. It is you. Oh, yes, you are. Hello. The puffers. Hi there. Hi there. Crate of flowers, a touch of spring, well equipped, +2 to drama sale chance, +1% to kid sale chance. Oh wow, that's cute. Need a quick read. Okay, so something short. Hi, you're the highlight of my route. Thank you very much for that kind comment. I could get into a romance novel. I quite enjoy crime novels. I'm a fan of books like Fake. Literally. The Fault in Our Stars, technically by John Green, falls under that. Crime, a quick read. Do we have... Ooh, The Strange Case of Mr. Hyde. This isn't the romance one, though. I know there's a version of it that is like someone wrote it with a romance or something. Oh, hello. Oh, the dog. Well, you have to slowly, basically in the first area, by the coast, where you start off, and you have to click on him, and then you go by completing the suggestions to the sailors. Basically, you'll unlock the sailor's market, and you can buy fish there. And once you do buy fish, you can then click on the dog while you have the fish, the fresh fish or raw fish it is, in your inventory. You can choose to feed it to the dog, and then the dog follows you, and you can even choose a name for him. It's actually really cute. I love Behemoth. Yeah, you're welcome. I hope you enjoy the game. Right, so we're looking for a romance novel. A romance novel or a crime novel that's short. I don't have a crime novel that's short, but I do believe that The Fault in Our Stars would fall under a good read. Though, The Strange Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde is a short one. Violets are blue. In this thrilling and bloody case, Detective Alex Cross investigates another macabre murder with undeniable signs of vampires while being haunted by someone from his past. Ooh, some of these books I've never heard of, and I'm interested to check them out outside of the stream to see how good they are. Like, enjoy them because they seem really good. An obsessive fan has no plans of ever letting her favorite romance author go. Another cocaine-fueled 80s horror classic. This could fall under romance and crime as well. I'm curious, but this feels like the wrong one. I feel like The Fault in Our Stars is the safe choice. Gonna go with that. Hopefully I'm not wrong. Yes! Oh, The Fault in Our Stars sounds lovely. I hope they get together. Oh no, I'm sorry. No spoilers, but glad you like it. It's a good boy sitting there. Hello, Harper. How are you? See ya. Hello. Whoa. Hello. Interesting bookshop. Oh, thank you, Thomas. Who is Thomas? I haven't seen you at the lighthouse before. This is normally a pretty hidden spot. Okay. So, I mean, it's lit up. It's literally shouting at everyone to join. It's inviting people to come. So, you know, people here like to be left alone, but I suppose having some books around can hurt. I mean, lighthouses and reading kind of go together. You can't go wrong. It's like, honest to God, like, because cozy for me is a mindset. So technically, I feel like anything that's kind of like scenic fits to sit and chill and read a book, because you can technically do that anywhere as long as you're up for it. But honestly, I really love like the idea of like a lighthouse being your book spot. So let me see, do you have any good drama books? Oh, I just gave one of my decent ones by John Green away, but I'm always looking to add more stage plays to my collection. Ooh, do I have? Some loners of the lighthouse are looking for drama. Drama. Cool, I'll pick one out now, thanks. I wonder if they're gonna ask for a suggestion. Oh, does Harper want a suggestion? Oh, you should help me or whatever. You should help me or whatever. Is Thomas, are you trying to start drama with me? Because I'm not here for the drama. I just want to run my tiny bookshop, right? I feel like everyone would relate to this. You just want to run your tiny bookshop. You don't want no drama. You don't want any drama. I don't want no beef. I'm just here to be cozy and chill. I'm trying to read more from female authors. Yes, it's good. Don't shy away from handing me a sophisticated work, and I tend to enjoy the classics. Can you help me or whatever? Can I help you or whatever? I can help you. So we want female authors, sophisticated work, and they enjoy the classics. What classics do I have? No. Treasure Island, Study in Scarlet, no. Oh no, kind of want her. The Haunting of Hill. Ooh. Yes. Much Ado About Nothing by Shakespeare, Othello by Shakespeare, and Don Quixote by Cervantes. Don't really have many choices, unfortunately, as far as classics, but if you want female writers, what do I have currently? Ray Bradbury? Whoa. Good Girl, Bad Blood. Curious what my choice is here, because I feel like, given that unfortunately a lot of the books I have don't fall under Roald Dahl, C.S. Lewis, Eiko Kadono. Okay. The Yellow Fairy Book, collection of some of the most well-known fairy tales of European history. The many folk tales, from Icelandic to Ukrainian to Estonian to Greek, are translated and edited for all children to enjoy. Okay. That's interesting. That's cool. Frog and Toad Together by Arnold Lobel. And these are my travel books, which don't really fit aside from the author. I'm curious if my choice here would be... No, that's Pirates and that's... No. Good Girl, Bad Blood, or... I feel like, because of the requested fields that I have to meet, I'm kind of put into a corner again. I'm curious why I have questions. I mean, Zadie Smith would fit, because this is a great book about a very specific topic. It has to do with, you know, the back and forth of colonialism, and it is a female writer, which technically makes it a sophisticated read. Plus, you've got the, you know, it's not a classic, but if we're going by the current time, it is a 20-something-year-old book technically. So we're gonna roll the dice with this one. Oh, Oh, it's neat that it was written by a woman or whatever. What is this edgelord, Thomas? Glad you like it. Welcome, Fern. Hello. You think I can connect over here? Oh, what do I recommend? What are you looking for? What do you want? What a week. I'm training my brainceps. Give me something academic. I desperately need some life advice. I really enjoyed Sister Outsider. I just need some life advice. I feel like life advice would be under facts. The Devoir family, a success story. Follow the triumphs and trials of a remarkable family. Oh, this is Maryam's family, isn't it? As the Devoir clan shapes and is challenged by the very short history of Buxtonbury. With a very history. I don't know where I saw short. Cook as you are, hiking trails in Buxton Bay. So we want something academic. When Newtonian physics for babies is only 24 pages, I wouldn't say it's academic. But we'll try this one. Not sophisticated enough. I knew it. I rushed into that one. My bad. Oh well. Sorry. Oops. That was an oops. Bye bye. Thanks for coming. Thank you. Cheers. Ooh, I'm out of drama books. Curious. How did I do today? -3, -4, -2, fantasy, -3. Ooh, not as good as yesterday, but this is a new area. What have we picked up? So drama, crime, travel, and fantasy are big here. The vistas is stunning and the sheep are insatiable. So I need to sell 15 drama at the lighthouse. Okay, maybe I can lean into the drama then. I really love the BGM. Buxtonbury Review, Thursday, summer 18th, year 1. Saturday market bigger than ever. Organizers expect record turnout thanks to perfect weather conditions. At our town's ongoing flea market in time, weekend visitors can once again browse, haggle, and buy to their heart's content. Stalls will offer a variety of vintage clothing, artworks, plants, homewares, records, and more. But whether visitors will get a fresh selection of books remains to be seen. If I have anything to do with it, they will. Staff tip. Turning up between 9 and 11 a.m. will guarantee the best bargains. Okay. Atmospheric reads at Lighthouse. Socially isolated youth find common ground in bookshop. Okay. That is interesting way of framing it, but we go with it. So the weather today is rainy, tomorrow will be sunny, and by Saturday allegedly will be sunny for the flea market. Okay. Do we need books? We're trying crime. Long crime actually compared to that. Well, I mean about the same, but long classics again. I'm gonna grab the Mysterious Attic Find again. They tend to serve me well. Yep. Tend to serve me well. That does work for me. And we have the basket to put up now. +2 to drama sale chance. We love to hear that. Is there... Oh, is it only an inside one? Oh no, there it is. Can I get here or here? Oh, that's so cute. I really love the decoration choices. Where else can I put it? Oh, that's so good as well. No, I don't know where to put it now. No, not on top of the monstera. Oh, interesting placement. Oh, that's so cute inside actually. But I feel like outside, like the hanging crate of flowers really fits outside. Yeah. I do want to put something here, but I feel like this isn't the... So I feel like I want to put something here first, maybe? How do I set this up? I feel like it's a little crowded there, so I'll put it here. Confirm. Okay. Now, we want to sell some more at the lighthouse, I guess, for the time being. Yeah, that does work for us. We're good with that. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the lighthouse again. See how I fare there. And I'll stock up on more drama this time. Just because it seems they like their drama. They like their drama over there. And crime sold well as well. So did fantasy. I will go down on the classics a bit. just because I do sell them really well elsewhere. So I want to focus a bit on my drama and crime sales here. Factoids? No. So it's travel, fantasy, crime, and drama. 7, 9. I'll add more fantasy too. That's 3 facts, 4 classic, 8 fantasy, 9 drama, 7 crime, 6 travel. Yeah, we'll go with this. See how we fare today. Lighthouse, Thursday, summer 18th. Love to see it. Click, click, and click. Hey, behemoth. You speak. It's so cute. I can't speak. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Welcome. It's nice to see that rain isn't like the largest deterrent. People actually go out in the rain. Welcome. Where I'm from, when it rains, because it's not that often, people tend to, you know, shy away from going out because they're not used to it. What do you recommend? What do I recommend? I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. Oh, I usually like books with plot twists, and don't shy away from handing me a sophisticated work. So you want something with plot twist, but also sophisticated. Interesting. Maria's If We Were Villains. Ooh. I feel like this might be good. But the sophisticated part, True Beauty. Okay. As the, I believe, Korean novel. Confess, Colleen Hoover. Helene by St. Buxton. Okay, so I'm guessing that's a in-game book. The story of the friendship between 2 young black girls and the conflicting paths that their lives take on them. Read on as their opposing personalities affect the town in a tale about defying social norms, resentment, and reconciliation. Ooh. The 7 Husbands of Evelyn Hugo by Taylor Jenkins is a very well-known book. The Blind Assassin by Atwood. Something sophisticated. I have Treasure Island. Treasure Island has a decent plot hook, I say, not twist. Othello, The Haunting of Hill House is good. Ooh. Does this fall under sophisticated? This has a good plot twist, but is it sophisticated enough? Curious what the sophisticated tag means in this game. Like what exactly I'm supposed to look for that affects it. I'll go with Haunting of Hill House. Oh. Oh shucks, the spines of your books have more twists and turns than this. Oh. The Haunting of Hill House. You kidding me? We didn't read the same book, I think. Fair enough, though. Okay. My bad. I'm not really good at these recommendations. I don't pick these out that well. Hey, you're gonna come to the next flea market again, right? You have to. There's different stuff there every time. Yeah, Harper. And what if you miss the one really great treasure because you don't go? Oh, I'm gonna be there. I like the flea market. I really like... I do enjoy a flea market. Yeah, we've still got time before that. Oops. Didn't mean to pause. You should help me or whatever. Or whatever. Why are they so edgy? Don't hesitate to recommend something scary. I wouldn't mind a manga, and also I don't mind a bit of gore, but like, don't make a big deal. Oh my god. A manga. Do I have I have True Beauty, which doesn't fall under manga, but is manhwa. Doesn't have the gore. Confess, Helene, Sula. It's a Witcher book. Cersei by Madeline Miller is so good. You might know her story already as Odysseus tells it, but in this modern retelling of Greek mythology, the tale of the sorcerers on her island gains a whole new depth. Honestly, this book at some point, I had to like put it down for a moment, just because some parts, there was a specific moment in the book that made me stop. Like, I was reading on, I kept reading on, and then I just had to take a moment, and it like really brought me, like really shook me to my core, the way it was written, and the truth behind the way it displayed and portrayed not just characters who are otherwise not usually displayed this way, but also the way it displayed the overall occurrence and a lot of the things that go left unsaid, especially a lot of the mythology, because like growing up here where it is part of our culture, you learn about a lot of it, but it is definitely very much from a specific perspective, and I feel a lot of the world has also taken it and run with it in that perspective. And then this book, and Miller really gets into it and really writes Cersei so well as a character, but also the overall story with Cersei and Odysseus, and how he arrives at Cersei's island, and how the story plays out to its end with a lot of the ironic tragedy that was written in a very specific way that favored but also showed more punishment on the male side, whereas it's seriously there's a point where I had to put the book down, and it legit broke me for a moment. Like, I needed a good moment before I could get back to it. I do suggest Cersei by Madeline Miller. It was a very refreshing read. It was a very good read. I could not put this book down, honestly. And just, if you're a fan of Greek mythology, Cypriot mythology, generally the ancient Greek and Hellenic world, this is a very good read for different perspective, for a different way that it puts the events together and shows a different side of who Cersei is, and how Odysseus was, and how his sailors acted on the island. Incredible book, honestly. But yeah, back to looking for a manga. I don't think I have a manga currently. Yeah. Oh no. Ooh, Kiki's delivery service. I do wonder if this is the novel or not. It's 108 pages. I had some manga earlier, but I don't have gore. Kiki's delivery service is anything but gore. And then True Beauty as well. A Time to Kill, but Grisham, Beloved, Misery. Oh no. I wouldn't mind a manga. And also, I don't mind a bit of gore, but like, don't make a big deal. I feel like The Witcher for a manga reader would probably work, but also Cersei is really good. It's got that oomph to it. A bit of gore. Blood of Elves, maybe? Oh shucks, Blood of Elves, is this supposed to be scary? So you wanted horror. Straight up, you wanted horror. Okay. I need to get better at reading into these. I don't know what to pick. You do not know what to pick. Do you have an educational book for kids? I need a little tutoring. Do you have anything like Troglodytes Don't Bite? Yep, I already finished the last one. I do have Troglodytes Don't Bite. But this isn't what you want. You want something that's educational. For kids. I feel like game design and game studies is not for kids. Nor is it the Boar family a success story. Troglodytes Don't Bite is exactly what you said. Do you have anything like Troglodytes Don't Bite? Yep, I already finished the last one. I'm guessing the Harper means Troglodytes Don't Bite. I'm not good at doing these suggestions, it seems. Nope, not giving a kid 1,000 places to see before you die. Architecture in Britain. Nope. Hiking trails and books of Bay. But Harper wants something tutor-wise. This is not what Harper wants. And I don't think I have another one that's educational for kids. Could just try Troglodytes Don't Bite. But I feel like that's stupid to do. So I'm going to go with games, game design, and game study. No, doesn't make sense. Whew, I am stumped here today. I feel like I don't have the right books for these people, for their suggestions. Makes sense why the difficulty is always 4 to 5 stars. Educational. I feel like if I suggest Request and Bite, I'm going to get the prompt of, oh, I've already read this one. I'm going to try games, game design, and game studies. You never know. And then it's not for kids. Oh, I'm a bit surprised, but another piece of knowledge acquired. Harper, like, I love your positivity. And the way your thirst for knowledge is insane. Cheers. Bye-bye. See ya. See ya. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thanks for coming. Honestly, I would love to run a shop like this. Bye. Might look into doing that in the future. Thank you. Oh, we sold another 4 drama books today. Oh yeah, there it is. Click, click, and click. Need to sell 15. Alright, so I'll do the lighthouse one more time. And then we'll do flea market, because flea market's really good. Total's 27 after expenses. That's great. An update from our local bookseller. Yesterday at the Lighthouse, our local bookseller sold 4 crime, 4 drama, 2 fact, 3 fantasy, 1 classic, 3 travel books, 17 in total, for a total of 27 after expenses. We're looking forward to seeing where our bookseller will head next. By far Nostrada. Guest column, Moira's travelogue. Bali on a budget. Don't miss these incredible trips. So I feel like this is kids' books. For Sold Private Collection, Vintage, Complete Austin Works. I need a little bit of everything. Okay. Could have used a little more of others, but still good. I don't think I picked up anything else, right? Yes, okay. So off to the lighthouse for one more day. Lighthouse change, now fantasy, crime, travel, and drama. Drama. The kids at the lighthouse like drama. Okay. 4 classics. We'll do a little more crime here. And then travel, and another kids book. Maybe one less travel and the kids book. 25, 40, 31, and 33. Oh, just on 4, it's 33, imagine. We'll go with this. Lighthouse, Friday, summer 19th. Lighthouse, Friday, summer 19th. And we are here once again, selling our books, recommending books, and just vibing. I really love where we're parked, but I feel like we'd be blocking the whole path. Hello. Behemoth. Speak. How do we teach Behemoth how to roll around? I wonder. He's a good boy. Welcome. Thank you for dropping by. Oh, Thomas. Welcome. Of course I've got a sec for you. Hi, you're the highlight of my route. Why, thank you for this great compliment. I just want a literary fiction novel, and give me something that's entertaining and not too demanding. Also, I'm not afraid of a bit of tragedy. Entertaining and not too demanding. And a bit of tragedy. So I would say it's either classic or drama. If we were villains... As it says, plays out like a Shakespearean drama. This would work because it's got that drama to it, but the tragedy. Call Me By Your Name. Their big age gap seems to be unable to deter it. Elio and Oliver from their obsession with each other, and they experience the highs and lows of a gay summer romance in 1980s Italy. Confess. As Auburn is trying to rebuild her life, she's instantly smitten with the mysterious artist Owen. But can the relationship last as his part is revealed? A suspenseful adult romance unfolds. This might be good. Shouldn't be too demanding. It's got entertainment. You've got that intrigue, right? You've got the romance. You've got the mystery of the character, and then the past gets in there, and then will they stay together? Might go with confess. So was Evelyn Hugo, playing the assassin. Let's try confess. Oh, come on, I was looking for something in novel format. So, demanding, I now understand, has to do with page length. Okay. Sorry. Cheers. Welcome. Hello. How are you? How are you? Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome to the Tiny Bookshop. Thanks for dropping by. You should help me or whatever. Oh my god. Please give me something romantic. Also, I'm a big fantasy fanatic, but I tend to find happy endings unrealistic. Can you help me or whatever? Well, The Last Wish has romance and no happy ending. A deepness in the sky and just no trade conflict unfolds between two rival powers in this epic and thought-provoking sci-fi prequel, a dramatic modern classic of speculative sci-fi. Jujutsu, there's the manga. Of course we get Jujutsu Kaisen now that they're not looking for a manga. The Stand. Oh, the Stephen King's book. Storm of Swords. Don't even get me started on the weddings. Funny. Ooh. Cersei doesn't have has a bit of romance, and his fantasy does not have an exactly happy ending. Blood of Elves. Blood of Elves is the first one I think in the Witcher books, whereas The Last Wish is a prequel book with the short stories, and it's a sword I think as well. Sword something is the other one with a prequel book. I'm gonna go with this one. Oh shucks, no yearning, no kisses, no romance at all. There's so much in The Last Wish. What are you on about? Whew, I'm reading these people wrong. I'm also basing it, I think, off of my actual knowledge of the book, and I doesn't, I guess, fully comprise of what they are in the game. I think I need a self-help book. The longer the book, the better. I'm a fan of books like Finding Optimism. I'm on a deadline. Okay, so you need a self-help book. The longer the better. Finding Optimism. These are not long books. This is a long book. Is a bucket list a self-help book? This is 300 pages, so I'm a fan of the longer the book, the better. So we definitely need something long. This is drama, so this doesn't fall underneath. I mean, Juliet, I guess this would have fit the previous reader who wanted tragedy. The Tempest is not self-help. No. None of these is self-help. What we don't talk about fat when we talk about fat. What we don't talk about when we talk about fat is definitely a form of self-help if you're, like changing your perspective on things and looking at them differently and becoming more aware and informed. Kitchen Rules for Your Family New is a interesting guide. I'm gonna say the only one that actually falls under self-help is 1,000 Places Before You Die. It's 900 pages. I hope we hit it with the page length. Yes. Now that's a surprising treat. Finally a worthy reading challenge. I guess. Glad you like it. Chew, okay. Sniffle. Oh, hello, behemoth. Oh no, Fern is allergic to dogs. I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Fern is a Santiago. Oh my god, Fern is a Santiago, I can't. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. And let's hope the nice weather holds up until Saturday. Everyone's counting on it for the flea market. Oh, we're gonna have to suggest something to Fern, I guess. Fern's allergic to dogs and is kind of like a dork, similar to Amy Santiago from Brooklyn Nine-Nine, who is like an absolutely huge, lovable dork, but is allergic to dogs constantly and still goes around them. It's just very funny to see here. Cheers! No! I can't click on them because the day's over? No! Goodbye. Okay. Buxtonbury Review, Saturday, Summer 20th, Year 1. Bookseller continues to sell books, to no one's surprise. To absolutely no one's surprise, but I'm sure some people's chagrin. An update from our local bookseller. Yesterday at the Lighthouse, our local bookseller sold 1 crime book, 3 drama, 1 fact, 1 fantasy, and 2 travel. That's 8 in total for a total of -5 coin. After expenses. At least I'm not under this time, but last time I hit my overdraft. I'm gonna go under. I am not made to be a business owner. At least they say they're looking forward to seeing where I will head next. Buxtonbury Review fundraising drive. Support your local small town paper. Right, it's flea market day. There it is. That's the waterfront fish market where you get behemoth that I was referring to earlier. I forgot what it was called. And you have to go to the waterfront square. That's where it is. The waterfront square, and you have to unlock the fish market and by completing the challenges. And then you get the fish and the doggo. Spoiler alert. At the end, yes. Buxton Bay, Grand Pierce. Right, so the flea market is here, right? Okay. Do I want books for the flea market? What is the flea market's vibe? It's every book, isn't it? Fact, drama, classic, travel, crime. Not fantasy. Okay. Interesting that the flea market, oops, wrong one. Interesting the flea market is not a fantasy place. I find that a little kind of interesting to see. Behemoth, you're so cute. Oh, I love the vibes of this game. I don't keep saying it, but I just can't get enough of it. I was waiting for this game long enough. Now that it's here, I'm just gobbling everything up. Okay, wait. So my other thing is, hey, a book, and there's always room for improvement, right? Right. Market. Alright, there's... Oh, I can't wait for the winter market, actually, the next season. It's my favorite season. This is sell them at the Lighthouse, right? So I don't have to sell drama here. So I can focus on travel that sells. And classics. Since fantasy does not sell here. Correct. Right, yeah. Can't believe there's another 4 areas that I know one of them that I haven't been to yet, but there's another 3 areas that I don't think I've even unlocked, right? Yeah, there's the Far Beach. I've been to Megamarsh, Café Liberté. Yeah, look at this map. It's so pretty. You just look at it. It's such a vibe. And it's romanticizing this kind of vibe, but it is really cute. Small towns do have a vibe to them, but there's also the thing about someone who lives on an island in a quote-unquote smaller town and just smaller communities of things. It can be hard to kind of like adapt, especially as you grow up here. I think as you're older, you don't care as much as long as the people are decent, but like as a teen and a young adult, I guess, don't really love the word adult, but in your 20s, it can be hard to kind of like navigate, especially when you like aren't of the more standard, you know, lack of words. I use mainstream interests, but yeah. I mean, bookshops aren't even that popular here. We have like one big chain here, and a couple smaller ones, but yeah. Okay, so I'm taking 7 classics, 5 kids, 6 travel. Whoa, drama. Drama rather than kids. No facts. Yeah, we have facts. I could take another fact book instead of kids book, and another. Don't want to take another traveling instead of a fantasy. Okay, let's go with this. Could have put a crime actually, my bad. Flea market, Saturday, summer 20th. Click, click, and click. Hello, vendor. Flea market dealer. Have a look around, I guess. Why is everyone so passive aggressive right now? Allows people to rest after finding their new favorite book. Small bench. Allows people to rest while equipped, plus 2 seconds of inspiration duration, which is really good, and plus 2 in daily expenses. Okay. Antique vinyl player. Doesn't work but looks great. While equipped, plus 10 to music effects, plus 15 to classy effects. Wow. Okay, that's crazy good. For the price as well. Review board. Great for leaving recommendations. When successfully recommending a book, plus 1 to all book sale chance while equipped, plus 3 to daily expenses. Plus 1 to all book sale chance, plus 3. That's actually pretty good as well. I will think on that. Behemoth. Arf, arf. Who's the sweetest boy? Who's the sweetest boy? Who's the behemoth? Aww. Hello. Ooh. The art. Bonjour. Plus 2 to fantasy sales chance. Ooh, Terra Preta. Interesting color. That is a very cool color actually. Oh, there's more stuff. Oh, wow. I'm not very observant, I guess. For every other painting, plus 2 travel sale chance. Of course, the lighthouse is plus 2 to drama. The view from Far Beach is plus 2 to kids sale chance. Okay. Feel free to touch artwork, it's an experience. And Tilde isn't here to sell me stuff. How are you, Harper? Hello, Anne. Welcome to the flea market. Wow, looks like you're surrounded with customers. I hope you still had some time to look around, though. I really like Anne's character. One of my favorites along with Harper. Would you like some plants for your shop? I feel like they'd fit in so well with your vibe. Some ferns. A grove of ferns, or is it a bunch? A collective? This game is such witty writing, I swear. All equipped. Plus 1% to travel sale chance. Plus 1% to fact sale chance. And plus 1 to daily expansions. Not bad, but I'm already good on travel in fact. I saw quite a few of those. Take care of it, it will be your best friend. The succulent. I do like the succulents. Very cute. And the ginkgo tree. I did want to grab this before because it's really good on fantasy classic and kids, and it's got a nice paintable pot. I'm guessing it is. I'm guessing it's a paintable part. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I do kind of want the succulents because they're cute, but the ginkgo would work better. And then, lovely, thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna be back. And then you're selling. What else do I want? The review. I think I'm gonna go for the review board just because I like the idea of it. That flat 1% is good. For 3. The antique vinyl player is also good. Hi there. Welcome. Welcome. Alright. Did you know I'm a really good finder? I always find the best stuff around here. Last time I found some really rare trading cards. Oh damn. Let's go Harper. And the time before that, my Baba and I bought some really good paint. That was so fun. I think this time I'll look for something like... How many treasures have you found yet? I think you can beat my record. Oh, is this a stamp? Oh, let's go. Challenge unlocked. Treasure hunter. Can you scrounge up more forgotten treasures than Harper? 5th. Well, good luck trying. I'm about to be bullied by Tilde. Oh, close. Or did I run out of time? My bad. Well, I also didn't want to be bullied by Tilde. I'm not gonna lie. Hi. Hi there. Hello. Bye-bye. Thank you. I really like Harper. Hey mate, let me have a look at your shelves there for a sec. You don't happen to have castles along the Loire now and then in stock, do you? I think the one in Amboise is so underrated. But Lux didn't want to believe me, so I was hoping to show them the book. Ah, bugger. Well, it would have been a huge coincidence, so don't worry. It's not a very well-known book. I wish we would still build our buildings that way. To marvel at their beauty, sure, but also to last for centuries. I'll get your vibe, mate. Although, I guess even the greatest forts can eventually crumble to time, of course. Have you visited the ruins of Fort Borg yet? People always call it a castle, but that's technically incorrect. Oh, we unlocked the castle ruins. Ooh, that is a mood. Explore Bookstoneberry's famous castle ruins. A piece of history. Drive up to the ruins of the old fort and explore. Gladly. Historians think there must have been a smaller hill fort there in the 9th century. I wish we knew what that looked like. But sometime between 1270 and 1280, the old duke built Fort Borg there. Fort Borg. Most of it got destroyed in the fire of 1575 though. Oh, I've been talking about this for a while now, haven't I? I feel you though. It's interesting talk though. I love listening to someone talk about their interests, to be fair, when they're like super excited about something. It's super cute. Well, let me know if you're interested in history too, and I'll tell you more. I would love that. Oh, the Haunting of Hill House just got sold. Welcome. Hi there. How are you? Oh, hi. Your shop looks so lovely today. Although you could use a few more plants if you ask me. Of course you'd say that, Anne. Can I ask, do you have a favorite plant? Do I have a favorite plant? I mean, garlic is one of my favorite things in the world in general, but which I feel is a very cultural thing, to be fair, for me. But succulents are uber cute. Strophanthus petersianus is an interesting one to bring up. Very, very cute, because they've got like the little they're kind of ropey, aren't they? They've got that kind of like hanging to them, which is very cute. I would like, that is a very nice one. I feel like it's the different succulent, garlic. I'll go with this. Sandforest poison rope. Wow, you really know your stuff, huh? Okay. Oh, that's what it's called, Sandforest poison rope, right? It's a beautiful plant for sure, but also very toxic, so you might want to keep it out of reach of customers and pets. Thanks so much for indulging me. It was so much fun to bottoming with you. I love the side things in the game where it's like, it's books, it's a bookshop, you're like management, but at the same time you've got just people coming in and you talk to them, and they've got all these various interests and genres and like fields of like knowledge and interest, and they kind of dump on you. Sometimes they just ask you questions, and it's super cool how it feels organic to an extent. Not fully, obviously, but it does kind of feel organic. I really love the vibe to this. I really needed that. We should do it again sometime. Alright, see you soon. I would love to see you soon. I'm probably going to buy the ginkgo from it and see what Tilde has. Ah, what are you looking for? There's a storage box, and it carries another 8 books. Oh, oops. Well, I did want the extra space. I really want the armchair. 4 seconds inspiration duration, 4 daily expenses. I'll get the armchair next flea market probably, and I'll grab the ginkgo. Oh, I can't decide. Okay, no, this is important. We gotta nail Klaus's suggestion. Hi, mate. I heard the non-fiction here is good. Historical settings appeal to me, and I wouldn't mind something niche. Okay. So historical non-fiction, historical settings, niche. Valperca, a historical novel set in the Middle Ages by certified. Yeah, this is niche, I feel, to an extent. Though Mary Shelley is very, very popular, but it's not non-fiction. He was talking about building on the castle, but this is more architectural movement. 1923. I feel like it would be Le Corbusier's towards in architecture. Historical non-fiction. This is historical non-fiction. I wouldn't mind something niche. This feels niche, though Le Corbusier is well enough that they name streets after them. Yeah. Well, Perga does fall in historic, but it's not non-fiction, so I can't suggest it. Non-fiction, historical setting, niche, Jujutsu Kaisen. We'll go with Towards in the Architecture and see how that plays out. Oh, whoa, I hadn't heard of Towards in the Architecture yet. Glad you like it. Because the mention of the castle and everything gave me that vibe. I can't find anything. You can't? Let's see. Maybe we can help. I'm looking for a book about nature, and I usually prefer factual books. I'm a fan of books like Catching Carps. I couldn't find anything at the library. I don't remember Catching Carps, so I do believe I've sold it before. You want factual books and nature. Well, what does life look like in total darkness? It's much more busy than you would think. Get to know the most fascinating cave dwellers, from worms to snails, spiders, crustaceans, insects, fish, amphibians, and even the occasional mammalian visitor. Okay. This is also factual. A variety of stunning places around the globe falls into nature, but is in nature. Ooh, hiking trails in Brixton Bay. Ooh, let's try this. Yes! Oh, this is why I protect the environment. I'm glad you protect the environment. Wish more of us would. Is it good boy? How are you doing, Behemoth? You hanging in there? Anne, get back here. I need to buy stuff from you. Truckle bites don't bite will make a great read. Oh, Fern didn't find something. A second book they wanted. Ta-da! Thanks for coming. Oh, I want to buy from Anne first. So this is the +1 to everything, right? To kids, classic, and fantasy. Which is good. And it's paintable, so we get to accessorize and customize again. Come again soon. Gladly, Anne. I really like Anne's character in Harper's. First, let's customize. It's just a crate. Is it paintable? That it is. What color are we gonna make our crate? No. Oh, I guess I could make it the same as... Nah, I want to make it something low. I'm gonna spend way too long on this. Ooh. Too bright. I like the standard wood kinda, because it fits the pots. Wait, are the pots paintable too? Oh, I didn't notice this last time. Oh, that is very classy. That's a very classicist. I like the contrast of the dark. Actually, a little bit yellow. No, that blends in too much. I need something that'll... Azure, Neptune. This is Petrichor. Petrichor's black noise. I love a Neoludic Skyrises of Petrichor Reeves black noise in my head. Maybe we go with that. We are just pure pastel. I am a pastel menace. I am a pastel menace. That is what I am. Oh, I can't even paint the cooler. No, I'm gonna leave the cooler the way it is. Wait, when did I paint the back of the... When did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. What do you mean? We are minto. Wait, what? Why does it keep... What am I clicking wrong? Okay. What did I do wrong? Oh, am I right clicking resetting the oh, I see. Oops. Okay. And then are these the colors I had, or was I... No, these were my colors. Right. Right. And then my floor was purple. And then I want to make these mint. I don't know why I goofed on that so much. Minty. Minto, minto, minto. Because gray is kind of nice for the wood. Yeah, I'll go with that. And then we'll do all these mint as well. Is there anything else I can make mint? Mint fits the table, but also Payne's gray is nice because it kind of breaks it. It's like stand out. Yeah, let's stick to these. What else do we have? Oh, yeah, the ginkgo. Can go outside, but also a little overcrowded. Maybe this goes outside? No. I like my plants being inside, but now I have the chest. Maybe the... This chest can't be anywhere but there, I guess. I don't have the choice to put the chest outside. Yeah. That is a conundrum. Okay, normal. Put you back inside. Oh. I think I prefer the ginkgo there. And this here. And we will paint you mint, because everything has to be mint now. My brain is mint. Animals. Wait, if I go to all items, is my manuscript in there too? This stack of paper can be turned into a real book. Okay. Am I meant to do something with it? To turn it into a real book? Okay, there's a fish market soon, which I might go to. Oh, one more person to meet. Oh, Thomas does not fall in here? Huh. That's surprising. Huh. That is quite surprising. Okay. Oh. One moment. One moment. Let me just take care of this. I should be able to go in here. How do I don't want to pin. If I pin it, can I also get rid of it? There we go. Very nice. Right, back to the game. Oh, I need to actually reopen these. Right. I think we're good for the time being. And we will hit... What's next? There's nothing for the next 3 days, so we're good. So we'll just stick around here. Wow, I didn't sell enough, and I total of minus 96. Oh yeah, because I bought things though. That's why. Oh, for a moment there. Yeah, had me in the first half. Not gonna lie. Okay, not bad. Do I need more books? I think I'm good for the time being. 4 crime, 3 drama, 5 fact, 3 fantasy, 6 classic, 1 kids, 7 travel. Wow. I really like their travel books. But I think I'm going to go back to the lighthouse and sell drama books. Because I don't have... I could go to the castle ruins, to be fair. I'll go to the lighthouse, I think, first. So I'll go to the lighthouse first. Continue there. Where are the castle ruins? Oh. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, wow. That gives me vibes of, like, Wales and Scotland. Big time. Okay, time being, we're going to the lighthouse. He's a good boy. Right. And the lighthouse is all about crime, travel, fantasy, and drama. So we all a whole bunch of drama. And a whole bunch of crime. A whole bunch of travel. And then it's fantasy, right? And then we go in with the fact. And go, nope, 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 nope. Okay. And then some kids' books. And then classics. I do want to sell more drama, we said, right? Yeah. So I'll drop down on the fantasy. Add more drama. Hopefully sell more. I think that works out for me. Lighthouse, Sunday, summer 21st. Click, click, and click. This is a good boy. Yes, speak. Speak, my good boy. Hey, Harper. As always. Harper's just a vibe, I swear. Na 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 na. Ooh, fantasy book. Hey Fern, how are you? Thomas, hello. Ooh, 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 ooh. I miss Gully. Hey, good to see you out here again. I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Fern, I said this last time. You don't have to keep telling me. I don't know what you're doing because you're hitting me hard in your reviews lately. But now you're playing this shy, awkward dork, and I'm like confused. Are you just trying to get my attention, or is this just you being you? I'm confused. I'm getting mixed signals by you, Fern. Well, I'm sorry, break time is over. I really can't miss tonight's deadline. That would mean no new article in tomorrow's edition. You work alone? Oh, of course not. There are 2 other people keeping the review afloat. But I am the only journalist. Thankfully, Diane and Harold cover just about everything else. Diane and Harold, it's first we've heard of them. Maybe I'll tell you about them another time, but I should get going now. Okay. Well, it's nice chatting with you, Fern. Hope you find what you're looking for. Hello there, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Book, please. Well, you have more than one shelf equipped. You can cycle through them to reach all of your books. Oh, excellent. Gotta stay hydrated. Sit upright too. I can't deal with a dull book right now, and don't give me an outdated book, but one kid's book, please. Yep, I already finished the last one. So, no dull, no outdated, kids. So we need newer kids' books. Did I even put books in here? I forgot. Oh, I totally blanked. I goofed. Do we have any new kids' books? Okay. Okay, Dinosaurs in the Prehistoric Life. 2021. Yippee! I haven't read that one since I was little. Okay? Since you were little? It's 2021. Okay. Hi. 2021. What is the date in this game? Hello? What date is this game in? Is it not current times? Thanks for coming. How old am I in this game? You should help me or whatever. Or whatever. I don't care. I occasionally enjoy escaping with a good young adult novel. A YA novel. Also, I'm into coming of age stories. Do you have anything like True Beauty? But like, don't make a big deal. Okay. I won't make a big deal. Coming of age, YA, True Beauty. Coming of age. This is Scott Pilgrim by Diane and O'Malley, a coming of age book. Nope. Gone Girl. No. Better in the movies. Liz is on a quest for a teen love story like in the movies. Can her annoying neighbor, Wes, really help her go to prom with her crush? Why does he have to be so attractive? Never-ending story. 6 of Crows. Continues the dark young adult fantasy series set in the Agrih shores. I haven't read this series yet, but I did quite enjoy the an aspect of the TV series of it. I did want to at some point check it out, but at the same time, so much other stuff to read. I feel like 6 of Crows would fit here. That's why it says difficulty 1, right? Yep, cool. YA is popular for a reason. Okay, yes. What do you recommend? What do I recommend to you? I love this prompt. Shh, honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. You can't go wrong with a play, and I prefer books from this century. Also, I'm up for something humorous. This century. This is funny. It's not a play, but it's from this century. How do you get a play from this century? Anything from like up to the 1920s, I guess? Would be this century technically. I really want to suggest Scott Pilgrim because I find it funny. La Corbusière. Oh, a book about La Corbusière. Okay. By La Corbusière. A play, century, humorous. I mean, this feels like it could be a play. Like this is just a standard mix of like Shakespearean stuff with a bit of Midsummer, a bit of intrigue of like Othello or whatnot. The Westing game, no. Shuck the fact 2 Roald Dahl books back to back. Wow. Humorous. I'm gonna suggest Scott Pilgrim. Because this is just funny to see if they would accept it. Oh, how wonderfully contemporary. I've never tried that before. I can't. Oh, wow. Yes. Contemporary. No, it's just funny. Hello. Welcome. Am I the drama? I did complete Am I the Drama. Very nice. So we sold our drama books. Out of crime books too. Ooh. Wonder what you can see from here. It's a distant island. Maybe there's treasure on there? Or puffins? Did this just show up now? The coastal wildlife of Buxton Bay. Are you done? Most of the board is taken up with illustrations of the coastal fauna native to the cliffs surrounding the lighthouse. There is the rock pit, a small and unassuming bird with streaked grayish-brown feathers. This non-migratory bird likes to nest in cliff crevices and picks off small invertebrates from rocks or shallow water to feed. A greenish shore crab is pictured sitting in a shallow rock pool, carrying a piece of seaweed in its claw. The shore crab's color can vary from green to brown to red, with the red individuals often being more aggressive. The only mammal you can see is the grey seal. Oh, love seals. Its long snout peeking curiously out of the water. You can sometimes find seals on land whenever they are resting to digest their hearty fish diet. Okay. Seals share an ancestor with sea lions and walruses, but these cousins are not native to our area. Goodness, these seal babies look cute. Feels like you have gained a whole new appreciation for coastal critters today. Yeah, new appreciation? Thank you for coming. I don't speak the language, but wonder what they're looking at. Thank you. A new appreciation. We love marine life. Are you kidding me? Coastal life, marine life. All the flora and the fauna. Click. Click, click. Hey, let's head out. Can't believe I forgot to put books in the new little crate. So total 48 after expenses. Has that offshore island always been there? Tourists wonder what lies off our cozy coastal shoreline. I wonder if it's part of the game or if this is like a DLC thing that's gonna come out later. That'd be cool to see, like a new area. I do wonder what the devs do have in store fully. I haven't read every single update or what they've put out per se, but I do wonder now that I'm playing the game, seeing where it's taken me. Oh, run lore and crime. I really want the desk bell. It's super cute, but I have a full table here. Where would the desk bell even go? There's not another spot, right? No, there isn't. I don't wanna... Okay. Okay, so there's the waterfront fish market is in 2 days. We completed the drama. And I kind of want to go to either Mega Marsh or the Far Beach and start that. Rest of the Castle Ruins. Far Beach is 27, so is Castle Ruins. Librecht is 25. I'm going to keep doing Lighthouse just because it's cheaper for the time being. Okay, so Lighthouse is crime, drama, travel, and fantasy, right? And fantasy. And we can add fact. And then add some classics. And some kids. Ooh, that's really nice actually. It's 40, 44, 41, 28, 21, 46. Not another kids book here. Travel, fantasy, drama, crime. Could use another classic too. Lighthouse. Let's go. Lighthouse. Monday, summer 22nd. Click, click, and click. Hey, good boy. You wanna play? Catch. Oh, that's adorable. Just put it down. Hello, good morning. Hey, Thomas. Hi there. Where's all the cool books? What do you mean? All my books are cool. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, so like, I don't mind a bit of a fright. I like detective novels that make you guess who the culprit was. Okay, like, oh my god. Ghost stories from the grave. Prepare to be chilled to the bone as you journey into the realm of the supernatural with this collection of your... Oh, this is a collection book. I think I've seen this book. IRL. Ghost stories from the grave. No, it wasn't that. I think it was a different horror book. The Woman in White. The young art teacher Walter Hartwright finds himself entangled in a complicated family mystery. Will he find out the underlying secret that led to the tragedy? Be prepared for a twist in the spooky classic. So the spooky classic with mystery. This fits. The Woman in White. The Girl Who Played with Fire. This book must be one of the darkest Nordic crime thrillers out there. Still, Larson manages to sneak in moments of kindness and allyship that make this brutal revenge epos just barely possible to endure. Interesting. I might have to check that book out. The Lost Symbol. Robert Langdon has to decode the secrets of old to save his mentor. Okay. It's time in Washington, D.C. There, undiscovered mysteries waiting for him. That's a Dan Brown book, of course. Full Dark, No Stars. Fyodor Dostoevsky's Crime and Punishment. American Psycho. Telltale Heart. This fits as well. I'll go with The Woman in White. Oh dang, I don't think The Woman in White counts as horror. Okay, my bad. I misunderstood you. I have to say, I enjoyed those books I got from you. Your drama selection was quite eye-opening. Yay! Got the stamp. So, I've been thinking, isn't Buxtonbury supposed to be a ton of culture? Then where is our theater scene? The performing arts are so underappreciated. Huh? You should recommend more stage plays to people so they'll finally know what they're missing. All the World's a Stage. Recommend 3 plays at the Lighthouse to inspire a new love for the theater. Let's hope these Philistines finally develop some taste. Wow. You come on very strong, Thomas. Alright. Thanks for coming. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Thanks for dropping by. Of course I can help you. Anytime. Okay, so like I need a horror book right now. I have a soft spot for science fiction. No, that's Narnia, the Lost Continent. No, I was on for the Wild build. Never-ending Story, Attack on Titan. This technically fell into horror because of the gore. There's more gore than horror, so thriller, I guess. Witchwood, the devil lurks in the Witchwood, or so people say. A disappearing minister, satanic cult, and a ravaging plague. But what lies at the bottom of it all? Find out in the Scottish masterpiece. Silmarillion. Before the coffee gets cold. Science fiction. Do I really not have anything to give you? Shirley by Emily Dickinson. The poem is Shirley by Charlotte Bronte. And Jane Eyre by Charlotte Bronte. I don't see something truly horrific. So, horror book. You killed someone. Narrative version of historical. American Psycho. Crime Punishment. Full Dark No Stars. I could just suggest a horror book. I'm gonna go with King's Book. Just because it's horror. Quite unsettling, but I like it, or whatever. They're so edgy, I can't. Which one is your favorite? Oh. Shunny, we're talking to the bookseller right now. I crave a love story set in the past. I'm a fan of books like Sense and Sensibility. Alright. Where's Jane Eyre? Jane Eyre, technically. We could technically go Stranger Bronte romance with a titular, intelligent, and headstrong heiress. Yet the novel also deals with themes of kind of... Shirley or Jane Eyre? I'm gonna go with Shirley, I think. Whoa, I love romanticizing my life. Oh no. No, don't romanticize your life. Alright, how you doing? Thanks for coming. Toodles, Hopper. It's lovely seeing you. How's a good boy doing? How's the good boy doing? Nom, crunch, crunch, crunch. Round Luxembourg with Brooke. Brooke's being brought up quite a bit in this game. Well, you're my last customer of the day. Bye-bye. Alright, so... one more day before the fish market, I guess. Wonder how well we sold today. Okay. 42. We're looking forward to seeing today. So we have one more day before the waterfront fish market, and then 2 more days after that before the flea market. Keep your eyes on the sky from 11 to 3 a.m. I am running low on crime drama on Trowel. Gladly help you declutter. Okay. It's not bad. Not exactly what I was looking for, but we got some drama. 8 classic. Could also get these. I'm too cool for these now. Learn to read. Might as well. It's not a bad price. Oh, so it's just because learn to read is fantasy and kids. Oops. Well, we'll go with what we have, which is more than enough, I feel. Okay, so nothing today. And my current objectives are come and plays at the lighthouse. So we'll go back to lighthouse and we'll go with a couple of more classics. But we'll stock back up with our dramas and crime. And we have 4 facts. We'll do our usual travel just so we can sell. Because we do know those do sell. Maybe another classic. I'm curious if there'll be an uptick of like people asking for plays or if it's just all up to me. Yeah, let's go with this. This looks good. Lighthouse, Tuesday, summer 23rd. Click, click, and click. It's very satisfying. Oh, you just start your day like that with the 3 clicks. Hey boy. Good boy, Behemoth. Good boy, Behemoth. Yeah, you are. Hey. Hello. Ooh, a woo, arf arf, woof? Huh? Usually dogs understand me just fine. I think yours might be shy. By the way, can you lend me 1 coin for the telescope? I need to have a look at the island. My baba says it's been there the whole time, but I don't believe them. Yeah, of course. Take it. Anything for Harper. Hello. Would you mind giving me a hand? Oh, no. Hello, I'm here on research. I can't live without sci-fi. I can only commit to something with less than 200 pages. Okay, wait. Less than 200 pages. Not sci-fi, not sci-fi. Kinda dystopian fantasy, I guess, but sci-fi, but no, no, no. Well, 1,168 pages. That's how long it is? Damn. I thought Crime and Punishment or... I mean, okay, to be fair, this is probably only the first book. Ah, Murder of Roger Ackroyd. Wow. Love Agatha Christie, The Sounds of the Lambs. Ghost Stories from the Grave. Ooh, I don't actually have sci-fi, do I? There's very specific things. Sci-fi, under 200 pages. Henry VI is not sci-fi, nor is Julius Caesar. Richard II is not. Notes from Small Island. Ooh, Homage to Catalonia by George Orwell. In Search of the Most Beautiful Islands in the World. Architecture in Britain. I guess this would be it. A beautifully futuristic world running on solar power, Micho, so this is solar punk. Let's go with this. Success. Marvelous, dare I say sci-fi at its best. Glad you like it. Yay, we finally suggested something to Fern. Successfully. Hello. Welcome. Hi there. Finally. Be right back 1 moment. Nah. And we're back. Right. Which one is your favorite? I'm being asked that again. That's an interesting one. I keep getting asked, to be fair. What is my favorite? Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I wouldn't mind something like a thriller. However, I don't think I get philosophical books. Something like a thriller. I mean, this is thriller. From the thriller writer, I guess. Could we go wrong with a Stephen King suggestion? Chilling through them won't let you go. Sounds of the Lambs. But this does get a little philosophical. I feel like it would be the right choice here. Whereas Sounds of the Lambs gets a little philosophical, technically. Well, the back and forth between the trainee, I forgot what their name was, and Hannibal Lecter. Let's try Sense of the Lambs as a suggestion. Oh wow, thriller? I'm gonna be glued to the pages. Okay, good. Glad that was a suggestion. What else do I have with me? Wow. Oh, okay. Didn't realize hovering over them freezes the game. Their movements, I can read them. That's nice. Ooh, can you, like, help me? How may I help you? Okay, so, like, I'm looking for anything sci-fi. I can't get enough of 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Huh. Sci-fi. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Well, Deepness in the Sky. Let's try this. Cool. Dare I say sci-fi at its best. You haven't read it yet, have you? I mean, maybe they have read it. I've just suggested something to add to their collection that they didn't own beforehand. Doo-doo. Love the groovy BGM. Doo-doo. Is that my last customer of the day? Okay. Click, 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 yeah. One more time with the birdies. Click, click, and click. Right. Bonfire preparations underway. Oh, we have the summer bonfire, so it's the end of the summer, almost we're hitting winter. Ooh. Volunteers invite all to annual summer bonfire this Saturday. No, this Sunday. Oops. As the warm weather gives way to an autumnal breeze, organizers in Buxtonbury are hoping to get people excited about the annual bonfire night at Far Beach on Sunday. Food and drink will be provided, as well as the materials for the local note burning tradition. Anyone who would like to participate can formulate a regret about the past or a resolution for the future on a piece of recycled paper. Afterwards, participants will burn their notes in a joint ceremony. Okay. I have so many kids' books. Okay, we didn't really get... Yeah. Uh-oh. I didn't get anything new. I kind of want the vintage desk though. It's adding no expense. That's gonna draw me 160. I do want to buy some things at the flea market. Might do well enough the waterfront though. Yep, gonna grab it. Might as well. Where do we add you though now? Where can I add you? Anywhere inside? No, not gonna add you on the floor. Huh. Cooler could go by Doggo. And we could add you here. Oh well, no. We gotta add that there and this here. Yay! You're not paintable, right? Nope. Are you paintable? Love it. Love it. Okay, so today is the waterfront fish market. So we're going to the fish market, and the waterfront fish market. Classic fact and travel. Whoop. Be right back. One moment. ¿Qué haces? ¿Me llega de algo? Hello again. Right, where did we leave off? We're about to go to the fish market. Right, the fish market. So, fish market is classics, travel, and fact. So, stock up. Classics, travel, and fact. Oh, there it is. I knew there was an extra book there. Oh, yeah, there it is. Couple drama, just for the sake of it. And crime. Because we've got to have variety. Spice of life. '51, 35, 38. Okay, let's go with this and see how we fare at the fish market. Right. Fish market day. It's a fish market. Wednesday, summer 24th. Hello, fish market. Click, click, click. Behemoth. Yes, speak. A roof. Welcome. Hey. Hey, Walt. Have a look at me, tea. Pride shade from the scorching sun. Pride shade. Well, equip plus 3 decks. Well, 10 plus more recommendations per day. Plus 3 per seconds inspiration duration. And while it's raining, plus 1 12 book sale chance. Ooh, this is very good. There's the raw fish you use for to get the doggo. You catch a big one or two, I'll equip plus 3 to travel sale chance and plus 30% to maritime effects, plus 1 daily expenses. I do want that awning, that's very good. Wait a minute, young'un. I heard you give Tilde a hand with clearing out her shop, did you? I'm sure she appreciated that, but you know, maybe you can also check in on her from time to time. If I know Tilde, she'll have a hard time letting go. Always been that way ever since I've known her. Welcome. Hey, Fern. Golly! Golly, my drama fiend. Help, I need a book. Give me a hand, matey. Ahoy, I need a new travel guide. I can't get enough of 1,000 places to see before you die. New travel guide. In search of the most beautiful items in the world. You're right. Yep. Sounds like it's right up your alley. Wonder who we'll see today. Hello. Kinkly. Help! Help me out here, matey. Right. What's the scuttlebutt? I quite enjoy plays. It wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot, and I'm up for something humorous. Humorous. Plays. Shakespeare. Who's up for political assassination with the homies? Come on, it's for the good of Rome, right? No, wrong. Tu brute. That's a funny one. Remove one's own by Virginia Woolf. Excellent. All's well that ends well. Sometimes a happy ending can be a woman getting the man she wanted, even if he's generally quite unpleasant. Shakespearean drama and confusion, as it should be. As it should be. Hamlet. This Danish prince suddenly has a lot going on. His father is dead, his uncle is evil, and his mother is quickly getting remarried. So it is entirely understandable that Hamlet now plunges into a crisis. Collection of poems and Titus Andronicus. Thrilling and gripping plot. Like Hamlet fits. Marvelous. I'm going to highlight the stage directions right away. Yay! Glad they enjoy their suggestions. Anyone else? Oh, hello, Anne. Hey, Tilda. Hi, Anne. Ooh, quick read. Hi, you're the highlight of my route. Thank you for telling me that. Love when I hear that. Fact books are my usual go-tos. I prefer books from this century, and also if they're less than 200 pages, that's a plus for me. So, this century, less than 200 pages. Less than 200 pages. This is this century, Little Prince. Less than 2. Ooh, go search from the grave. Fact books, though. I don't have. Oh, Richard Serra. That's not bad. Try this one. Ooh, Richard Serra will be useful. Glad you like it. Another satisfied customer. Let's go. Hi, cutie. Hi. Oh, hi. Hey, Anne. Yay. How you doing? Who's my favorite boy? Yes, you are. Look at Anne with Behemoth. Oh, wait. Before I forget, I have a little something for you. No, you shouldn't have. Ooh. Ooh, that is pretty. That is so pretty. That is really pretty. But the danger. Ta-da, I got your favorite plant. It will freshen up your shop even more. I wanted to do something nice for you since you did me such a big favor when we met. No. Make sure you hang it up, alright? I promise people will love it. Oh, by the way, I have a fun/sad plant fact for you. No. Because of the whole photosynthesis thing, we tend to put our plants outside. I mean, depends, not always, right? Which can be very nice. They might love that. But also, when you put some houseplants into direct sunlight, they can get sunburn, just like you. Yeah, of course. So, watch out for any brown spots, yeah? I'll see you later. A lot of plants are suffering outside. Well, inside, but mostly outside nowadays because of the high heat. It's really bad. It's hard to keep things going. Ahoy, I'm getting more into non-fiction these days. Also, books about animals are always a good shout. Books about animals are always a good shout. So, non-fiction. books about animals, and I just suggest Attack on Titan. The Titans are the animals. Well, with non-fiction. Hello. Hello. Thanks for joining the stream. How are you doing? So, chemistry, the central science. I think I'm at the end of the summer season at this point. I'm what, 6 hours in? I've just taken it easy. Have you played it as well? Let's try the chemistry. I don't think this is what you want. Oh, it is. I mean, pretty much the same. Just chilling. I haven't wait to learn more. I've tried that before. Oh, it's a very cozy book. It's very, very nice. Oh, nice. I love to hear that. It's really, really good. I've been waiting for this game for quite a bit. It's very cozy. It's exactly what you expect it to be. Oh, nice. It's really cool. It's a really cool game. I mean, especially if you're into books. I love seeing what books show up in the shop every time. Hey, how's it handing? Hello, Klaus. Let's see what Klaus needs this time. I still feel like something's missing in my writing. I need to figure this out or I'll keep letting the band down. Okay. To be fair, there are some mild spoilers during the stream. Nothing too crazy, but you will see some characters that you meet through the game. Where I'm at currently. I haven't run into everyone yet, but we've met most people. I usually prefer non-fiction. Tend to read lesser known works, so niche again. And I'm interested in fact books. Got anything for me, mate? Okay. I'm running out of books. But lesser known works, fact books. It really is. It really is a super satisfying game. There's so much to do in the game, and there's so many little things and details that really, really, I don't know, bring out the beauty of what it is. So aside for the bookshop, there's so much. There's like, you've got decorating, you've got just the little puzzles of each suggestion you've got to give. I'm glad to hear that. I was super excited to play this as well. It's really, really good. I hope you enjoy it. I really do. Lesser known works. What is a lesser known work technically? Oh, are you busy then during the week, I'm guessing? I mean, it's worth the wait, to be fair. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Non-fiction. I don't know what to suggest to you. Non-fiction. Lesser known. I'm actually not. I do get why I might sound like I am, but I'm not. I'm actually from the Mediterranean by the EU and Western Asia. Secret history. Memoir details pages journey of self-discovery and overcoming the many hurdles put up by transphobic and misogynistic film industry. Ooh. I feel like this might be good. Yes. Excellent. Pageway sounds very interesting. I've never tried that before. Good. The recommendations are hit or miss sometimes. It's not something I do want to put out on stream at the moment. But I'm from that general region. From one of the small islands in the Mediterranean. Hells yeah, Pageway seems dope. Thanks, mate. This is a massive help. I already feel the ideas coming on. Hidden knowledge seeks you. Read until your eyes fall out. Walk those hollow halls of history. Oh. Oh, I think Klaus has some inspiration. Yeah, I mean, if it's to my capacity, answer it. I'll answer it. Go ahead. Brilliant, mate. Thanks so much for helping with the writer's block. Nice. An album for the ages. What goes all the halls of history? Oh, hell yeah. I didn't know historical books could be so metal. He's so edgy. I can't. See you later. Yeah, I need to write all these new ideas down, like, immediately. Anyway, check this out. I appreciate it. I appreciate the positive comment. I'm currently just testing it out more than anything. I've only just started. I do plan to slowly move into it as I find more time to do. I'm just currently working with what I have and just the time I have to put into it. So I'm, slowly growing it more than anything. But I do understand what you mean. I appreciate your comment though. It's very nice of you to say. There's gonna be a dope beach bonfire on the 20th. Oh, so this is how we get invited to the beach. Oh my god. So would we have missed the bonfire if we hadn't completed this, I wonder? Oh, that's very nice of you. I appreciate that. I'm again, I'm still testing stuff out. Still trying to figure out my groove, but I do appreciate that offer. In the future, maybe, yeah. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. There's gonna be a dope beach bonfire on the 28th since it's the last day of summer. We should check it out together. Then I could finally introduce you to a few friends of mine. Oh, wow. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, if you would be up for, like, contacting me, maybe, post-stream, so that we can, I can take the chance to, like, talk about it and everything, while I'm not live. Yeah, I mean, that'd be great. I do have, I do believe you can just message me. I'll drop on my profile an email contact or a Discord, and that's fine by me. Whatever works for you as well. Yep. Give me one moment. Yeah, here. I'll drop it in chat. Okay, yeah, I'll message you as well. Okay, will do, and we can have a chat when I'm not live. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, we should check it out together. Then I could finally introduce you to a few friends of mine. I don't have Discord open right now, so I'll drop you an ad afterwards. Hopefully it's right. I mean, if you can just copy paste it off of Discord. Right. You should play. I wonder if that's the right choice. Telling them to play the live or not. The bonfire night. Though they do play metal, so maybe bonfire night isn't the right choice. I'll be there. Sick. I promise everyone is super cool. You're gonna have loads of fun. Hope I'll see you on the 28th then. Later. Okay. Ooh, someone needs help. I'm glad I finished that with class. Kind of struck out with him. It was lucky. I finally have time to read. I'm an absolute thriller fan and I usually prefer non-fiction. However, I don't think I need a self-help book right now. Okay. Thriller, non-fiction. That is a weird combo. But I guess crime would be your thing. The Big Sleep. The most heteronormatively masculine, hard-boiled, noir detective story you'll ever read, in which P.I. Philip Marlowe uncovers a criminal plot and seduces damsels left and right. Huh. Okay. The Inheritance Games. This is non-fiction. These are ghost stories. I mean, encyclopedias can be thrilling for some people. Wilde sharply outlines the economic realities of his time and prescribes humanistic socialism as a curse. What might have been a hot take today was instead published as an essay packed with stellar quotes in 1891. Valperga, Henry VI, Part 3. I feel like I should go for the thriller part. Rather, The Outsiders, the love hypothesis. So The Outsiders is non-fiction. But The Outsiders is non-fiction. I'm gonna try a thriller. I'm an absolute thriller fan. I don't think the Inheritance Games really catches on as a thriller. It's a thrilling mystery. I don't think I have something... I mean, thriller fan. The ghost stories might work for you then. If I still had them. Do I not? I do. There they are. But it's not non-fiction. Well, with ghost stories just in case. No, I'm not thrilled at all. Okay. Oh, hello. It's nice today, isn't it? I'm enjoying the cool breeze out here. Summer might be coming to an end. Oh, that reminds me. I have an invitation for you. The youngsters have been organizing a bonfire at the beach for the last night of summer. It's always great fun, so I'm getting double invited to the bonfire. I'm sure you've made some friends by now. They will want to see you. And of course, I shall like to see you there as well. You've been a great help to us townsfolk ever since you arrived. This is what our Buxtonbury community is all about. We rely on each other. And I am very happy to know that we can rely on you too. Okay. So we've been double invited to the bonfire at Far Beach. And I don't know much about Far Beach, which is a problem. So I have to do Far Beach one time at least. I think would be a good idea to kind of grasp what it's like. Whoop. I could buy the awning. Oh, I really want the awning actually. But we've also got the flea market still to go right before the bonfire as well. Let's save up for the flea market. He's a good boy. Right. Onwards we go. What's in here? Okay, not bad. We lost 54 next after expenses. Oof. Or can I paint it? Oh, I can't. Kind of sticks out. But I don't mind. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Far Beach. To get an idea of what this area is. Won't they read here? We do a little bit of everything. Hopefully. Oh, that's way too many of those. But it's the lowest. That looks better. Let's see what this place is all about. Far Beach, Thursday, summer 25th. Click, click, and click. Oh, bye. Hey, hey, Anne. Let's go. Oh. Plus 4% crime cell chance minus 2 the kids cell chance. Whee! Is that a shell? Good morning. Here's my good boy. You wanna play? Touch. Ah, good boy. Hello. Ooh, I'm bored. I need a book. So, give me something with a low page count. Fact books are just boring to me though. Okay. Low page count. Low page count. So I'm gonna guess that's 100, under 100. Let's go with this. Ooh, finally something short and sweet to read. I figured. Nice. Nailed that. Ahoy, welcome to Books and Berry Swingers Beach. It's nice to have you here. Such a great spot, don't you think? Yeah, it is very nice. We're finally actually on the beach. I've already seen some people with your crime and fantasy titles in hand. Okay, so that's where the beach is. I can't wait for the next flea market. It was so much fun to help out the Horticultural Society last time. Will the bookshop be there again? It seemed like people were really interested last time. Come on, you should go. Let's hang out there, alright? I mean, I've been there before. We've spoken. I've bought from you. What do you mean? Anne has short-term amnesia. It's confirmed. Hello. Bye. I love the way this little setting works. Ooh, a wrinkle in time. A wrinkle in time. Hey, you look like you're good at picking up stuff. My mom. I love Harper's characters so much. My mom told me we have to go home, but I don't have all my shells yet. Shells? Yeah, ever heard of marine biology? It's where you study stuff from the sea, like starfish, and mermaids, and clams. Nailed it, Harper. That's why I need seashells, to look at them. For science. Well, if it's for science. Please. Oh, I can't. That's so cute. Can you pick up some for me? Please? Here, I give you my special marine biologist device. Marine biology device, and it's a jar with a stopper. Uniquely suited for seashell collection analysis. Allows you to collect seashells. I picked most of them today, but some more should have washed up by tomorrow. I just need 12 more. Oh, that's cute. Harper is studying seashells at the beach. Help her by collecting shells while you have the marine biology device equipped. Okay. My mom's calling me again. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye, I love you. That doesn't count, does it? I don't know what to pick. Hi. Can I get a book? I love animals so much, and I usually prefer factual books. Also, I tend to read lesser known works. You, hipster. Upgrading and Repairing PCs by Scott Mueller. 1988. 64 megabytes of RAM. Yes. Yes, about that. Animals. As a child, throwing a tantrum is fun and all until you find yourself in the middle of a group of wild things. This delightful classic is about the important things like dancing in the moonlight and missing your mum. Animals. Factual. They both die at the end. Adam Silvera. I don't think I have an animal book that's factual. But in general, I don't have animal books right now. I don't know if something is well known. I wonder if there's a... I don't see an animal book. I could give you a fact book. The bookshop book. The Book of Tea, Richard II, How Many Castles in 7 Days? Adventures of a Wild Child. Flora and Fauna, technically Down Under would work. Not suggested monster to Harper. I'm gonna go with Down Under. Please be right. Ooh, yippee, aw, cute. Down Under. Oh. I was not sure about that one, but somehow. Okay. Which one is your favorite? I don't have a favorite. Shh, honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. I'm partial to plot twist. I typically pick books from a series, and also it wouldn't hurt it if it had a thrilling, gripping plot. I might have something tomorrow. So you want something with a plot twist. Series. Thrilling, gripping plot. This is the first novel in the Hannibal Lecter series. Oh, monster. Plot twist. Thrilling, gripping series. It's the first one. Ooh, now it's a surprising treat. I love that I don't have to say goodbye to these characters anytime soon. Is that your response to the fact that it's a series? That's funny. Get to know the beach by visiting it. Oh. It actually does count, so I could collect. Oh, that's cute. That's uber cute. Help, I need a book. Here I am. I'm sorry. I have to pick up my kid in a bit. It needs to be suitable for a 10-year-old. However, please, no dry or dull reading. I really enjoyed Artemis Fowl. Okay. I don't have kids' books left. 10-year-old. Maybe a classic. Ooh, Treasure Island. Treasure Island. Kids book. Not too hard for a kid. Yeah, brilliant. This will make a good bedtime story. Treasure Island's a great one. Okay. Brilliant. This will make a good bedtime story. Woo. I'm guessing some of my last customers of the day. I don't see any more seashells on the seashore. Or anyone selling them. Goodbye. See you. Click, click, click. He's a good boy. Taking our good boy back home. Okay. Total of 39 after expenses. Orientation week starts, semester break ends. Okay. Flea market is tomorrow. Bonfire. Do I do another day out the beach? Yeah, might as well. Oh, we're in new season. Window flower, a new item. Window flower boxes, colorful and fragrant, will equipped. Okay. I'm guessing I have to equip. Oh, so that is equipped for me. Okay. And the skull is a choice. I'm not gonna put the skull. I don't feel I need that currently. I have 18 travel books left, which is more than enough for the time being. I'll take this. All good books. You've got me there. Far Beach it is. Okay, so now that we know the Far Beach is crime, fantasy, and kids. Crime, fantasy, and kids. And then we're gonna add classics. We've got facts down. We'll add some travel books. And we want some drama too. Gotta have some drama. I'm gonna lean into what's popular. Try and sell. Crime isn't my thing, to be fair, so I could lean more into drama and kids. This travel is definitely the one I've got a lot of. Yeah, let's go this way. See how that works out for us. Far Beach, Friday, summer 26th. Still in the summer season. Woo woo woo. Good boy. Let's see if we can find some seashells on the sea. Sure. Hello. Okay. Let's one book. Oh, that's two books. Hello. Someone's buying books. That's me in the bookstore. I randomly walk in and suddenly I've got 10 books in my hand. I'm like, oh no, I cannot afford this. And then I've got to play the game of what do I pick up now? Oh, well, look at who it is. It's Harper. Ooh, what do you recommend? Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I can handle a bit of horror. I typically pick books from a series. Okay. Okay, First to Die works because it's a series and it's thrilling and it's a murder book. Horror, but it's not the first. It's not a series. Death Note. It's a thriller, not so much a horror, I would say. He possesses The Shadow of the Wind by Carlos Ruiz Zafón. He possesses the only known copy of a mysterious book by an even more mysterious author. Join Daniel on his treacherous journey to uncover the story of the book and its author in this winding neo-Gothic novel. Little Libby's life in rural Kansas is forever changed when she witnesses the murder of her family. 24 years later, she revisits it all for the entertainment of crime-loving strangers. Okay. Fair. P.S. I still love you. Gripping story, twists and turns, beautiful moments, and the charge game of assassins. Jenny Han. Okay, that sounds interesting. A Dance with Dragons. Who would have thought that the 5th tome in the ASO-IAF series has even more dragons? Oh. This is George R. R. Martin. The Witch Boy. Which would Line the Witch in the Wardrobe. There's so much. Witch Boy, Witchwood. Ooh, Annihilation. This is a series. Yeah, I remember this is a series. This is the X series or something it's called. Why has every previous expedition to Area X ended in a horrible tragedy, and what actually hides inside the contaminated zone? 4 scientists. Yep. We're going with this. Perfect. I'm getting goosebumps. Well, so am I, sis. So am I. Hello. Hey, you're gonna come to the next flea market again, right? Yep. You have to. There's different stuff there every time. And what if you miss the one really great treasure because you don't go? Uh-huh. Hello. Of course, I've got plenty of time for Harper. Hi. Can I get a book? I like niche books for the most part. I can't deal with a dull book right now, though. Newtonian Physics for Babies is one of my all-time favorites. Niche book. No dull book. Newtonian Physics. Upgrading and repairing PCs. This is so outdated, which makes it niche for someone to read that nowadays. I really want to suggest this. Build PCs, Harper. Ooh, now that's a surprising treat. I hadn't heard of upgrading and repairing PCs yet. Oh no. It's a start. Now we get Harper into PC building. Now we get Harper into one of the, well, it can be budget, but also most expensive hobbies in the world. But it's good. I think it's great knowing to build your own PC. Death Note, I love the film adaptation. What do you mean? No, but what do you mean? What do you mean? Death Note, you love the film adaptation. What do you mean? Okay, which one is your favorite? Ooh, let's help this person. Shani, we're talking to the bookseller right now. Give me something utterly scary. I don't usually go for anything too niche though. Okay. Are you okay? We want horror. Okay, 80s horror classic might be niche. So we want something a little more in the standard horror. Oh yeah, this is Snow Crash. Nothing niche, but utterly scary. The Winds of Winter one. I think I'm gonna have to go with Misery. Ooh, I'm getting goosebumps. Cool. I'm getting a bit of a better hang of this and how to recommend and what they're looking for and how the tags are. Ooh, there's my bowl. Oh, you're welcome. I didn't think that was gonna happen. He's a good boy. I did not think that was gonna happen. I'm bored. I need a book. What should I pick? I can always go for a fantasy novel. Bonus points if it's epic, and I'm never going to be told for a kid's book. Okay. The collection contains 12 beautiful and poetic short stories for children, including tales of talking animals, monarchs, fairies, and beasts in magical worlds. Okay, this works, because epic. The Fall of the House of Usher by Poe. Gatsby, Dracula. Fantasy novel. Epic. Never told for a kid's book. I feel like Magic World fits all of this. Dance with Dragons, no. No. Witchwood, Snow Crash. This is more sci-fi. I'm gonna go with Magic World. Hopefully this is it. Ooh, the Magic World really tickles my imagination. I've never tried that before. Sounds like I introduced them to a new drug. Well, I mean, books are a gateway drug, technically. Because then you start collecting them and building a TBR that you don't necessarily read and you collect them. There are two sides to the book hobby. There is the book reading hobby and the book collecting hobby. Don't let anyone ever shame you for buying books that you don't read immediately, because books do not go old. They mature as they sit on your TBR, on your shelf, in your pile. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You can do both hobbies at the same time. Only one of them. Doesn't matter. Enjoy books. Guest column. Moira's travelogue. Bali on a budget. Don't miss these incredible tips. Yes. So flea market, summer bonfire, semester break ends. I don't know what that means, to be fair. Tuesday. Waterfront fish market again. Okay. Okay. Is the waterfront fish market every Wednesday? It is, yeah. I don't know why I kind of forgot about that. So this, I'm guessing the season ends here. So I'm gonna do the flea market today. Flea market is okay, pretty much everything. So travel, fact, classic, crime, drama, not fantasy and kids. Not fantasy and kids, which are my two highest right now. Okay, I have more than enough books. Is there any good buy? True crime anthology, road trip bundle, stories for kids, vintage. No, I'm good for the time being. Oop, I clicked out. I'm good for the time being. We're not going to the beach, but not a bad thing to have. Let's do 2% to fact sale chance. Oops, not bad. We'll take it, and we'll go to the flea market for 25. Wow. Sold all my kids' books at the beach. It's nice to see. Alright, I'll add a couple kids. Books. We'll travel. And what else? Fact. Classic crime drama. One moment. Oh boy. Alright. Back to the game. Fill up with crime, a little bit of drama, a little more crime, some more classics, some more facts. Yep, I think that's a good balance. Click, click, and click. Flea market dealer. Have a look around, I guess. Sand bucket, essential for all sand architects. Filled with nature's cat litter. Lovely way to put it. While you're at the beach, plus 5% to kids sale chance, plus 2% to fantasy sale chance. If you sold over 8 kids books yesterday, plus 2 children will come by today, which is great for the beach. Toy rocket, plus 4 to fantasy, plus 4 to kids sale. That's also pretty good. That is pretty good. What does Sir Arthur have? Bonjour. Ooh, tarnished copper looks good. No, come on, lights. Hang on. Oh, what are you looking for? I want the armchair so bad. Brightens up everyone's day, well equipped, plus 2 to classic sale chance, plus 2% to fax sale chance. Helps everyone reach the high parts of your shelves. Well, there are at least 5 kids books in upper shelves. Plus 6% to kids sale chance. Okay. So I can add them at the higher shelves, and there's a high chance I'll sell by 6. It's not bad at all. I do really want the armchair. Hello, Klaus. Hey, you. So, still not much going on, huh? Oh gosh, I'm so bored. I love jogging, but there's only so many times you can see the same path. I beg of you, please, distract me with a book. Ooh, hi. You got another book for me? I want a book with a coming-of-age plotline. I wouldn't mind if there was romance. I had a good one earlier. That was great coming-of-age. This would be good. A poetic journey through heartbreak and healing and the hurt and love that come with 21st century womanhood. Ooh. The Magic Fish. An emotional yet hopeful young adult graphic novel about the son of Vietnamese immigrants. His parents struggle with their English, so how can Tien really talk to them about what he's going through? Will they understand when he tells them he's gay? Coming of age. Prometheus Regret sounds like a good one. Bram Stoker, coming of age. This is difficulty easy. This is a sequel though. I feel like Milk and Honey would be a good suggestion, Fran. But... trauma of slavery and how past hurt can linger like a ghost. Wake, the hidden history of women-led slave revolts. By Rebecca Hall and Hugo Martinez. Haven't seen that book since my last playthrough earlier. The last week, actually. I'm unsure which one to suggest, to be honest. I feel like P.S. I Still Love You is a good suggestion. Sweet story about growing up. Glad you like it, but it's a sequel, which is weird. Whoa, this looks spicy potentially. Oh wow, that's probably exactly what I need to distract myself. Thank you for this. You're welcome, man. We stand here. Hey, good boy. Wanna play? Roll over. Oh, when do you learn how to roll over? Wonder when. So, I don't want to jinx it, but I think I'm actually starting to like the song drafts. Okay, let's go, Klaus. I finally told Lux, our drummer, that I've been doing some songwriting, and they've been begging me to show them. Okay. But I reckon I want to wait until Moira is back, because I don't want to do this without her. Right? You might have noticed that I can be a bit scatterbrained, and Lux is even worse. So, Moira is our de facto leader. So, put yourself down like that, Klaus. You got this. But she went on a big backpacking tour this summer, so the band's been on a bit of break. Anyway, once she's back, we'll go for it for the whole album. Release and all. If she likes my songs, that is. If she likes my songs, that is. I hope she'll like my songs. Oh, another thing I meant to ask. Your books are all secondhand, right? Got some room for a donation? Because I found some old music learning material, just a few small booklets, but if it inspires someone else to pick up music, that'd be dope as hell. Okay. Okie dokie, thanks for taking those off my hands. I'll be on my way now. Cheers! Ooh. Thank you, Klaus. Dumped a whole bunch of fact books on us. Oop. And then didn't find the book you wanted and left. That's so Klaus. Good morning. Oh my, what a cute birdhouse. How lovely. But tell me, dear, how are you faring today? I see that the shop is doing well. I quite like your selection. I still have some shopping to do for Maryam's present. Ooh, she always relies on everyone forgetting her birthday since it's the day after the bonfire. But I can be just as stubborn as her. She'll get a present from me every year, whether she likes it or not. Tilde. Typical Tilde. And here comes the question for suggestion. Oh, yeah, there it is. I need some help. So dear, anything I haven't read yet? I wouldn't mind a whodunit, and I wouldn't mind something with a detective. Also, I am partial to good crime novel. One of us is lying. McManus Karen. When the Breakfast Club turns into a crime scene before detention is over, you know you'll be in for a thrilling, twisted mystery drama. So, the most heteronormatively masculine, hard-boiled noir detective story you'll ever read, in which P.I. Philip Marlowe uncovers a criminal plot and seduces damsels left and right. I mean, this kicks everything. Murder, mystery, and chilling psychology intertwine this pioneering work in the true crime genre as Capote and his friend Harper Lee extensively researched a 1959 case. Ooh, Misha Berenson. I think I'm gonna go with In Cold Blood. Oh, not a whodunit in the classical sense, is it? Oops. Whew. Sometimes these suggestions can be very, very specific. Hi again. Daisies. Did you know that a daisy is actually multiple smaller flowers appearing as one? While equipped, +2 to classic sale chance, +1 to daily expenses. Classic sale chance, daily expenses. Some ferns, a grove of ferns, or is it a bunch? Collective? Okay, so it's classic to once their expenses, travel chance of fact, daily expenses, and crime. Ooh. Okay, could go for that. I could definitely go for that. Oh no, where's Tilde? Like, get back to your seat, Tilde. No. What else do you want? 75.50. I want the armchair. And I'm gonna grab which places? Oh wait. So Waterfront Square. Yeah, Kremis Café Liberté. Far Beach, which I'm doing, and Mega March, which I've left. Lighthouse. Okay. I have to visit the castle too. Flea market isn't. Okay, I'm gonna grab that. I like the flowers. I will gladly come again soon. Tilde. I want that armchair. Yes, finally. I'm not gonna grab this, even though it's good. Both of these might be good. Fantasy Sale and Kids. Fantasy Sale and Kids. That's pretty good. Then this doesn't have, well, you have at least 7 fact books in your shop. It's easy to do. Especially with, if I'm selling at, well, Far Beach isn't a fact place. But this is a good combo. Mega March. The Castle Ruins is. There's no real combo between fact books and kids are fantasy, because they kind of contradict. But that still brings up the fantasy even during in the fact areas. I'm stuck on my research. Okay. I need some poetry in my life. I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. And also I'm ready for a 700-page commitment. I'm on a deadline. Huh. Are you know? Okay. I don't have any 700-page commitment classic. Do I have any 700 plus page book in general right now? Oh. No. But that fulfills the pages. Ooh. 1,000. I can get rid of George R.R. Martin from my books. What else do I have? So those are my two choices. Hydra, George R. R. Martin, or 1,000 places. Let's try this. Oh, well, I tried. I can't blame you. Oh well. Help me please. Yeah, Harper. How may I help Harper? Something with a historical setting is a must, and I still like children's books. Also, I wouldn't mind something niche. Yep, I already finished the last one. So, historical setting. Score Convos. No. Historical setting and niche. Ooh, Western Europe. Interesting. Mythical and exotic lands of Western Europe. Historical. But others don't when his neighbor's dog is sitting killed. Oh, I remember this. We had this last time too. Historical Harper. Well, Othello technically is to an extent historical, even though it's a play. Wonder which one. Well, I guess I could with Beloved. It's niche enough, it's gothical. Yep. Huh? I like that it deals with the past. I've never tried that before. It's such a vague comment though. Good boy. We bought from you, we bought the chair. I'm thinking about the other one. What do I want? A sand bucket. $50. I'm running out of books. Slowly. Still got plenty. No crime though. Wow. Does flea market not buy crime? Oh yeah, it doesn't, I guess. Why do I have 9? Whoops. That was a oversight on my part. Oh, I was thinking the beach. That's why, probably. Okay, that should be my last customer then. Most probably. Okay. No, I'm not gonna buy that. Bought 4 pieces. Yeah, next time. Next flea market, we'll finish that one. 6 fact books, 7 classics, 4 travels, 0 kids. Lost 102 because I bought. Yeah, makes sense. Summer bonfires tomorrow. Okay. I'm dropping on travel, but 19 is more than enough currently. Yeah, finally the chair. And I could even put this inside now. Wait, this isn't on the outside one. Oh, I guess it is. Oh, it sits. Oh, I see. Oh, that's cute. Can I? Okay, I can't throw that there. Oh, that's super cute. Is it paintable? Nope. Oh, I love this. Wait, okay. Doggo goes here then. Yeah, that is a vibe. That is a vibe I can get behind. Okay, is there anything else? Summer bonfires tomorrow and then the semester begins. And orientation week starts. I'm not gonna buy any books currently. And if we're going to the far beach, crime, kids, and fantasy, which I do have. Oh, that's the only thing I can do. Oh, cool. Okay, kids, fantasy, crime, some travel, some classics, some facts, a little bit of drama. A little bit of drama. 10 fantasy is a lot. That knocks up my possibilities. Hopefully I sell some. Let's go. Far Beach, Sunday, summer 28th. Click, click, click. Ooh, stamp collected. Afternoon at the seaside. Visit the beach 3 times. Yay! There's a shell right there. There's a shell right there. Any more shells? Oop. Oh, there's a shell there too, I guess. Oh, there's my ball. Sorry, could you bother you for a second? So, I did not find what I was looking for. I just can't leave without another fantasy novel. If there are less than 200 pages, that's a plus for me. Can you help me? Okay, so fantasy under 200. Glass Battle, Chronicles of Narnia. Okay, is that it? Is that all you want? There's also Saga. Saga. I have a couple of volumes of Saga. Saga's good. Interesting. Remember, it was super everywhere at some point. Invisible Man. Okay. Yeah, let's go with this. Super easy. Amazing. The world building sounds impressive. Woo! Good boy. You excited for the fire? Yeah, you are. Cutie pie. Hi. Who starts the fire? Oh, hello. Sorry, I was lost in thought. How's your day going? I'm doing good. How about you? I really respect how well you've integrated into this community. In just 1 month, you've come further than I ever did in more than a year in this town. No, don't say that, Fern. Everyone likes you here. It's good that we got to know each other at least. You're coming to the bonfire night later, right? Okay, see you then. Okay, bye, I love you. Bye. Harper's so cute, I can't even with Harper. Hello, bonjour. Yep. Almost didn't see that. Ah, retirement is the best. Knights, Romans, Vikings. I want to see some history, but I won't read it if it's super dry. I can't get enough of dinosaurs and other prehistoric life. Knights, Romans, Vikings. Huh. Feminist queer crip. In this work, Professor Alison Kaffar proposes a critical framework that imagines another future for disabled and queer bodies and rejects the idea of disability as a predetermined limit. Huh. Interesting. So Romans, Vikings, history. Flowers for Algernon, Momo, or the Great Gentleman. Oh, Gregor the Overlander. Gregor discovers a hidden world beneath New York City in this charming yet dangerous fantasy adventure for young readers. Will he live up to the prophecy for telling his deeds? Oh, Inkheart. I haven't seen Inkheart in ages. I read that when I was younger. Moominland and Nancy Drew right next to it. Tia Rosa, 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 Rosa. Carry it. Cook your poems in cold blood. Let's go with this. Perfect. I like that it deals with the past. It's so funny when they say that. I can't. Do you know? Wow. They're buying up my book. Hello, Klaus. How are you, Klaus? Hi there. Wow. Look how nice our last summer day turned out. I hope the sunshine will last just a little while longer. I hate cycling to university in the rain. University, a bustling... Oh, that's in the area. Cool. Challenge unlocked. You were invited to check out the campus of St. Buxton University. Cool. So we've got the castle now. And the university. I've also got to finish March. And Café La Birthday. Without your books and your company, I think I would be quite directionless. Thanks for hanging out with me. See you at the bonfire. Yeah? Yep. I'll be there. Ooh, what are the best sellers? Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I want a massive book. That's right, 700 pages or more. Do you have anything like upgrading and repairing PCs? That's... I have upgrading and... I have exactly that? Oh, okay. I misunderstood that. Oops. Yo, nice to see you. I decided to bring the old acoustic tonight, but I'm still kind of working up the nerve. Cute. Got any wise words of encouragement? You got this. Yeah, I do. I think I do. Thanks, mate. I'll see you tonight. Yeah? I love the bonfire. It's gonna be brilliant. Yep. We're all gonna have a good time. Wait, what is this? Cheers. Help, I need a book. I'm bored. I need a book. I get to pick a book. Yay! I can't deal with a dull book right now. And don't give me an outdated book. However, give me something with a low page count. I feel like low page count would be 197, 176. Let's go with this. Yippee, short crate. I'm a busy person. Are you now? A busy person, said the kid. And what am I? Hello there. It seems like your work is done for the day, yes? Then let me welcome you to our annual bonfire night. It's wonderful to have you. Thank you, Tilde. You're not bullying me? During the evening, we usually celebrate and give thanks for a good summer. And it's tradition to make wishes and resolutions for the upcoming seasons too. But if there's anything about the past year that you regret or want to let go, you must write it on a piece of paper. It is said that if you burn it in the summer, bonfire will remain in the past. Why don't you join the other folks over by the sea cave? I'm sure they'll share what they've written down if you need some ideas. And come talk to me after. Once you're ready to burn your note, I'll give the signal so that we can all do it together. Okay. So I have to write my own note. No, there's nothing better than a warm fire and the smell of the sea on a warm summer's eve. think I'll close my eyes for just a bit. Enjoy your evening. I'm going to see if Walt's just going to fall asleep. Walt's just utterly going to fall asleep. That's all he needs. That's all he wants, actually. You can tell. Where do I write my note, though? Do I get to write one, or does it just talk to everyone? Harper, actually, I kind of look forward to classes. No one wants to admit it, but learning is the best. If you don't go to school, I'll know more than you so fast. Anyway, don't come looking for me on Monday morning, okay? I won't ditch class just to hang out with you. Jesus, Harper. Oh, I can't. But I might come by the shop after school. But now I have some important business to take care of. Fire business. Bonfire night is the best. Harper's the kid in that picture, in that meme, staring at the camera while there's a building burning in the background. I really do want to get to know people. I just don't. I don't know what to say to them, you know? Yep. I get you. How do you always know? It's okay to say the wrong thing. Do you think so? It doesn't feel like it. Thanks for hearing me out. You should probably get back to the others. Huh. Another bonfire night already, eh? Already? It's my first one. I guess I was hoping to have gotten a little farther with my music by now. But who knows? Maybe our big break is right around the corner. I'm not ready to give up yet. That's good to hear, class. Gosh, how are you feeling they're prepared for the start of the semester tomorrow? You got this, Anne. I mean, I know it's gonna be fine. I've made it this far, but... What if I mess it up? I have my very last exams this year, and they will determine like 50% of my grade. Then I need to wrap my head around my dissertation. Goodness, what will I even write about? There's so much prep work I need to do. Well, deep breaths. All I can do is give it my best shot. And try to leave these pesky anxieties behind. Yep. Throw them straight into the bonfire. That's the spirit, Dan. Oh, Maryam. Well, well. Another year gone by. Time does not stop for anyone, does it? But let us not dwell on sentimentalities. Tomorrow is just a Monday like any other. And you, make sure to use your time wisely while you're still young. Not that everyone's got like their worries. The game kind of grounds you again. Aside from the coziness and the cuteness and everything, it just kind of grounds you, and it's like everyone's got their stuff going on. It's really cool. I really enjoy the writing. I'm so glad we have such a clear night tonight. Did you have a chance to chat with everyone yet? If so, we could go ahead and get everyone together to burn our notes. But remember, the celebrations will end afterwards, so you won't get another chance to talk to your friends. Yes, I'm ready. Does it have to be a note, or can I burn a picture? Of course you can, Harper. Okay, I don't like this drawing anymore. I love Harper. Whoosh! Harper's such a good character. I'm afraid of failure, but I need to allow myself the space to grow and learn. Deep breath, Sam. Yep, you got this. Even when I feel like no one understands me, I am not alone. The tone just shifted so hard. I trust in my experience. Damn. Yep. I am not responsible for the decisions of others. Yep. Ain't that true? Good. I'll be going then. Let's get to it then. Hey everyone, I'm Klaus from Silence Library, and this is a new song I'm working on. It's still a work in progress, but I think I'll call it the hollow halls of history. Let's go, Klaus.
No reply, dreaming.
Hell yeah.
Kingdom high. Pages always just outside sight. What do they hide?
Ooh, that was exciting. I'm still a bit shaky, but seems like most people liked it. I am needed. Tilde. Aww. Alright, it's your turn, dear. Their notes are caught by the flames of a mesmerizing and lively fire. As your attention is drawn by its colors and lights, by the smell of smoke and sweet summer drinks, and by the soft, crackling noises of wood, your thoughts slowly drift away. You think back on an eventful first summer in Buxtonbury. What would you like to leave behind? The memories of the place before, the fear of the new and unknown, the need to please others. I feel like we've adapted pretty well, that we've left the fear of the new and unknown. The memories of the place before aren't bad. The need to please others. We're a bookshop, I get that. The need to please others. A flimsy paper note drifts from your hand into the fire, and you watch as the words slowly give way to ash. Thank you, everyone. It's been a lovely summer with you all, as always. You feel a sense of relief and determination. What does the future have in store for you? I will embrace the process. I will believe in myself. I will not shy away from difficulty. I will embrace the process. As your resolve grows into a small flame of your own, you step away from the bonfire and let your gaze wander to the stars. Whew. That was kind of cathartic. Did not expect that from the bonfire night. This game keeps just surprising me at every turn. New dog bed. Our rust. No, the dog bed is here. Dog bed. Our rusty outgrew this, so we're looking to pass it on. Yep. Yep. Worth it. Okay. Let's put the dog bed down. Let's see what else we got. Can I put it under? Am I not allowed to put him? Oh, yes. I can't with this game. This is incredible. And it's paintable. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you, cutie pie, sitting on the bed. Oh, and I can paint it. What color do we paint it? The interior is purple. We are the pastel Tiny Bookshop. Ooh, that looks nice. No, not monarch. I really like this. Fits the vibe. Anything else I haven't placed? A skull. That's 1 + 1 + 2 + 2 + 2 + 1. Okay. Summer break ends today. Tomorrow is going to be rainy. For total of 77 after expenses. There's waterfront fish market in a couple days too. What are we? Player of the community, cat lover, retired bookshop owner, knows better than you. So nothing has changed here. He's delivered Tilda's old bookshop furniture to the flea market. She's offered them at a reasonable price. Yeah. Heard John is a drama and fantasy. What are Tilda's? Classic and crime. Yep. Outdoorsy, plant science student, loves romanticizing life. Autumn 10. Spring 7, spring 18. Oh, they're in spring. Autumn. Winter 15. Retired sailor, fisher, likes playing bowls. Winter 27. Winter 15. 27. Oh yeah, we did this one. Musician, history nerd, likes knitting, perfectionist, songwriter. Maryam. Favorite genres are classic and fact. Business owner, family matriarch, likes honest day's work, chairman of the local business association. I think they're the blah blahs, they have a acronym for that. Eats facts and trivia for breakfast, is a bit of a know-it-all. Summer 12, autumn 1. Your birthday just went by. Oh, autumn 1 is your birthday. Oh yeah, right, she did say that right after bonfire night. It's today. Oh, is that a hint to go to Maryam's Cafe Liberta? Curious. So 22 plus 4 plus 4 plus 1 plus 3 plus 1 plus 8. Not bad. And we've gone through the summer now. Orientation week ends. So orientation week begins. And I wonder what the significance of orientation week is. Ooh, cruise ship. Cruise ship departs. Full fear. Oh, I love this. I'm looking forward to actually seeing what these are, what the cruise ship brings. Does that mean I should go to the beach more here, whereas this means I should get hit uni up? And then full fear fest. Cool. So wait, semester break ends. So I should go to the cafe, I think, today because it's her birthday, maybe? Is that a hint, or am I overthinking it now? Wonder. Yeah, because we are at autumn 1. The Colabert might be the good choice. University's there. I still haven't been to the castle ruins. So I completed the waterfront. Colabert, I'm halfway through almost. Far Beach, I'm still doing. Closed on Sundays. Visit the supermarket 3 times. I do want to do more supermarket, that was nice. Oh, so there's 2 times where it's like, okay, notes to find out who's seen books and has returned most books. Shopping list, thermal paper, toilet roll, dog food, snacks. Don't forget your sunscreen for our seashells here, owned by Tilda's friend. Find Walt to buy his latest catch. Love the character these areas have. The vista is stunning and the sheep are insatiable. Yes, they are. I haven't had a chance to recommend the free place. The last 2 times I went, no one wanted to buy plays from me. Sold 102 books at the Lighthouse. 11 Marsh, Mega March, Far Beach, 106 at Cavaliberta, 114 at the waterfront. What the flea market? 91, and I've been there a couple of times. That's interesting. How many? So actually, Lighthouse and Cavaliberta were good. really good spots. Really worked out for me. Yeah, this game is super cute. I love every detail. I'm looking forward to playing more, but I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna end stream here in a bit. It was a lot of fun. We did quite a bit actually. So much in this game, and there's so many layers to it. Aside from the standard of like managing your shop and your currency and the books you have and how many, and working out the percentages and equipping items purely, you can equip items purely for the strategic value that they give you for selling certain books in certain areas. And the more items I get, I'm gonna have to swap out, because while these give me, I have a ton of travel, some on kids, some on fact, drama, crime. The various areas have their favorites in types of books, which makes sense to like slowly accumulate more items and switch them in and out to better succeed in each area. But it doesn't feel like you have to. Like, unlike a lot of other management games where they're super like hardcore on that, which is to each their own on that. Sometimes that's nice, but I really like the fact that the book selling isn't just everything. It's not just about managing the shop and being super successful. There's a lot of little choices, because like I bought quite a few items that I just thought were cute. Honestly, if you ask me, I just went wild with it. I love all the plants. I got the bed for Behemoth. I mean, I'm really enjoying the variety of aspects that I can like decorate. And there's an effect, obviously, but also I'm enjoying the decoration. I'm not feeling forced to decorate a specific way for the pure strategic value of all of this. This is really fun. And aside from that and all the cute little extras, I love the characters. I really, really like the characters. Like, it's not a super deep game, but it does kind of mimic the same way you meet people, because like even people in your community, but you meet people on a daily basis and you don't necessarily get deep with everyone, but that doesn't make it any less real or important. You know what you know about people. You might get to know them better, you might not, but even those interactions are like, I think, super important and super important and are valuable. And even though people may look down on it or like call certain relationships shallow, meeting people, so many of us, but the way these characters are written, there's like that little bit to them each time and it builds up, and it doesn't have to be too deep. Now, obviously the bonfire night was a super grounding moment that I didn't expect, honestly, and I really enjoyed it. Kind of emotional, added even more to them. You saw another aspect to them, because you don't actually know the people. You don't really get to per se know them. Bits and pieces of them, and then there was this vulnerability to them just now that you don't see, because like Tilde and Maryam, for example, come off very strong, and I joke that they bully me, but there's these worries they have that you don't necessarily see in them straight away. You pick up on Tilde with the sale of her shop, but like Maryam specifically, the association, the worries, the weight on her shoulders. It was really good. I'm really enjoying it. There's a lot of little bit, and it's really subtle in the way it builds up. I did not expect that, honestly. The bonfire really caught me off guard, but I love it. Had so much charm to this game. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me. Thanks for watching this, whenever you did. If you enjoyed it, drop a comment. That'd be cool. Let me know if you played this. Are you gonna play it? Did you end up playing it? Did you finish it? Did you enjoy anything specific about it? I look forward to playing more of this. I don't know when I will be playing more of this. It'll be either Wednesday, probably. I don't know if it'll be the same time or earlier in the day, or if I'll be playing something else. Maybe Cassette Beasts. I really want to play that, because I haven't played the extra content in the DLC that's been added. But yeah, I look forward to playing more of I might just play more Tiny Bookshop just because I'm really into it right now. Yeah, that's me for now, and I'll see you at the next one. Laters.